Yo yo. So, back with another day of Dark Elves and probably a crap ton of high elf fighting, I would guess, I think. So, how you doing, Blackrock? Welcome, welcome. Let's see how we're doing here. We still are dealing a little bit with, I guess, high elf tide. It's not too bad. So we had Rakarth trying to clear this area out. That was pretty big. Actually, seems like it did work out pretty well too. And let's see. You still have one turn left. And we are still dealing with you two. Have money, so it's not like we need to wait on that. Morathi's army needs to be better. Yeah, it definitely needs to be better. Where's your heroes? Haven't I gotten any heroes for you? There's an assassin there. That's probably yours, right? No, that's a strong one. I guess that might have been yours. Just I kind of forgot about it. We are definitely not fighting too much of you guys though. Oh yeah, did I actually finish down? I did finish down. The rebellions.
Mixing spells.
Okay, so we rolled those guys for the next turn. And yeah, you're still recruiting here, that's fine. You're kind of missing somebody though. Like, do we actually have a recruitment of heroes up here? We do. We do have it up here. I'm still looking for something better though. A little arc, still leveling. And that's our other arc. If I want to save that for Surge's army. Or we can just deal with this here instead. And one Hydra doesn't do much for these guys either. Or one Harpy, I mean. So you're good here, right? Yeah, you're good here. I'm not even sure if I should keep you. I want a fighter in Morathi's army though, like a ground fighter. But you would definitely do better with a Death Hag, and you don't need that Shadow Mage technically. You have a Dark Mage solution. Welcome, welcome. You have a good one though, right? Yeah, you have a good one. And thank you for the 5 months, Blackrock 2. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What are we looking for? Let's see. You guys are just scouts, right? Yeah, you're just scouts. Yeah, you guys are just scouts. And you're just a beast mage that I have. I could pick you up in a like arc or something, just so you're in an army.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Yeah. How you doing, Sherlin? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Alariel. Be friendly here. Not really. Oh, they're kinda friendly, but kinda not, right? There probably won't be anything there. There's an army there. So you probably need to stay here and defend that for a little bit longer. But did we confed Mama Morathi? We confeded Morathi up here, but we kind of fought our way here. Morathi was basically dying. But we do have good relations now with Malekith, but we're probably never going to be able to confederate him because he's too strong. Arganev looking good, but yeah, look at this, 132, and I can't even get military access. I don't know how they're gonna do it. I think
Let
Malice
us
was the
not allow
closest.
haste or rage
Not really, but we have better deals with Malice. We have a defensive with Malice at least, so that's pretty good. I don't know actually how that's gonna turn out, but if they do get wounded, we have a bigger chance when their main army is wounded.
Tyrant of the hand.
But I'm not really looking for that right now. We're just gonna go with whatever we have. And we have 2 new armies to kind of just level up. I'm considering getting a third too. I do have that guy sitting here, but
from the shadows.
I think we have another lord sitting here for me. It's another beastmaster, but that's kind of fine, right? Yeah, so we have Cobalt here. So we have another decent lord here. Or our disciplined, if you want to do that guy. Both of these 2 are good, but they're currently dismissed. Cobalt is only 1 turn. I think this guy actually has the perk, right? I'm not sure. You can also do a mage, I guess. Supreme Sorceress. If I actually have any good ones. There's actually a few fire here, but yeah.
Spellcaster.
Okay.
I will not let Twitch take their cut of
Setting
the
out.
subscription.
Oh my god. Oh shit. I have not logged into that page for so long, so I actually don't know who that was. Fuck, give me a sec. This is just super rare. Okay. Pollution. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it though. There you go. Oh, I so rarely get any donations. I never even have it up. But thank you for the 10. I do really appreciate it.
A chance to murder.
Chance to murder, you say? Okay, so we could take out Musta here, but that army is looking juicy too. Did we get the new units for you? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. The fell cargo there too, that would be nice. Is this a trap? No, we should have full visual here. That should be okay. Why is the power so in our favor here? Is it actually that much better? Isn't it not that much better? Are we actually this much better? I'm gonna fight this, just to see if we are actually this much better. I feel like we weren't this much better. Oh, game crashed. I think. Maybe? No? No? Start up again? Good, good, good. By the way, Evolution, since you didn't like Twitch taking your cuts, do you always do that? Do you never like sub to anyone? Just a interesting question. Oh, you actually have the shrine now. You never sub to anyone. Okay. I do it to just not get ads, pretty much. There is a dragon and a couple of you guys there. It is true though, but personally I'm kind of on the thing like, yeah, I know they take a lot, but I also hate ads. So that's kind of like my thing. Most people do play ads nowadays, so it's a nice benefit not getting ads.
Throwers. Eager for battle.
You probably want to set up there. It is ad block? Okay. That's good. Mine never works.
Merciless
I
warrior.
kind of just gave in. I always stop working for a while and then I'm just couldn't be bothered to get a new one.
Understood.
Yeah, set you guys up.
Dark shards. Moving out. Druki, forward.
Hey, we were a little bit close there.
Druki, forward.
Shifting.
Okay, let's see how targeted you get on that thing now, though. We'll save the cavalry's here on the right just to deal with cabin flying. That is some damage. Blending.
Destruction.
Get some magic from you too.
Come to me.
That's pretty good blunder for just being random there.
Bolt throwers. Hack, cut. By Drakira, make them bleed.
They did actually have a bolt turret that I missed.
Black gods.
Cain's chosen. Power of Cain. Battle call.
There's a dragon there. You suddenly don't have breaths when you're not in Rakarth's army. Oh, you're dueling her.
Forward.
Black gods. Druki, forward.
Are you running away from my cavalry's? You probably are, aren't you? Oh, you have Skyhawks? I didn't even see you had Skyhawks.
Black gods.
These cavalry's should be able to deal with them.
Dark power. Spill their blood.
Do you there.
Merciless warriors.
Do the dragon. You do the Skyhawks.
For Cain.
Let's pop in now.
Death is coming.
Did you manage to get out of my cavalry's? Oh, fuck, they did.
Dark shards. My blade hungers.
Spreading despair. I summon thee.
Without question. Blood will flow. Murder awaits. Dealers in death.
Wait, why did I bug out? Where's your actual icon here?
Dealers in death. Massacre them. Battle ready. Murder awaits. Slash. Kill. Orders understood.
They're probably gonna pop out there. Okay, the Defect did not actually get super targeted, like I worried. Like, they definitely didn't do good, or they didn't do much, rather. But to think about Pharaoh, it's apparently gonna be like a full,
Cold-blooded killers.
full historical rights.
Ready. Glorious.
I've never been too much into the full historical Total War games. I'll probably play it for a little bit and see how it is, but I have no like super expectations. And it's definitely not a game I usually would play. Like, I have not played a lot of historical that I've liked too much. I'm sitting in the freaking Volterra area. But I'll probably check it out.
This was your destiny.
Okay, another one of you. Oh, Black Dragon Egg. I haven't gotten that one. Not that the use is super good, but I have very, very little enchanted items. And it's actually a pretty good one for like any fighter.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
They know I am superior.
They know I am superior. That is Blackguards, right? We did get actually Blackguards now, so we do kind of want that. Yeah, you don't even have an item here, so I still don't know if I want you on the Cauldron. It didn't get targeted as badly as I thought it would, but their stats are just so good when they're on foot. I don't know. I can get another Death Mask on here too. Found another Death Mask, and then we got the Black Dragon Egg here. It gives you almost 700 weapon strength on foot. It is pretty stacked right now. Guiding Eye is a thing that I don't value too much. But Potion of Strength I don't value too much either, so. The Dagger of Otek. It's not bad for being green. Magic attacks. Tiny bit of base damage. It probably has some items we can actually make later on. Oh, I actually found a Cabarrus finally! The hell, it looted me a Cabarrus in the water. Oh yeah, that took a while. That definitely did take a while before I actually managed to loot one. You're also 20. Okay, let's see. I can give you a decent amount of weapons. You would actually probably benefit from Execution Axe more than anybody else, almost. But, yeah. You don't have Deadly Onslaught, do you? No, you don't. So you could also just use this. You don't need attack, you just need to be buffed up. Like Obsidian Blade would be super good on you too. Like he has 105 attack already, so he doesn't need anything else. Ring of Darkness. That would be okay for you. Crown of Command. That's bad. We actually have 2 of them, so. Black Amulet. That's pretty good too. Not exactly what we're looking for. I was hoping it would be a word save talisman. Armed Shield. I don't think we have any shielded units. Turn a Black Arrow on again. Helmet of Discord. I don't need those. Black Staff. Oh, that's pretty good actually. More magic for our dudes. It's better than Forbidden Road for you at least. We want Forbidden Road on a mage, a dark mage preferably, I think. I can actually just march in there.
What do you seek?
So we don't kind of instant rebel.
Lord of the Black Court. Dry land.
I approve of these dark.
Hexoatl is good. Then we take out the last little city here of High Elves, and then we can actually turn around and do what we're supposed to. I have no idea why we took so much damage there.
All mine. Master of all.
Oh, you're probably gonna take that. That's no point we are actually building that. But we got rid of all the freaking High Elves in this area now. So now we can actually go where we need to. Hopefully we can get rid of this army soon. Sistrator. Ooh. I don't know. I'm gonna boost this just to see if we can keep it. I would much rather than take Iron Spike than go for this.
Futile.
But that is a full army. That's probably gonna mess with us. We don't have enough dudes here yet to deal with it.
Born to command. Dragon Master.
Rakarth, you have Slow Lord, Lash Master, and Chafe Master. Get most of this right now. If I ever need blackguards here instead, I'm probably gonna take this just as a precaution. How you doing, Sarah? Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I will need blackguards, but it's good to have if I need them, right?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I also have executioners, actually. Those could be nice now. Actually, I haven't thought about that. Like, they're probably not bad now in Warhammer 3.
Unparalleled.
Okay, you have not moved, but you are not moving either, so...
Sure.
Oh, we have a lot of things to be upgraded here. It's a resource and almost everyone too. This zone is going to make so much money. There's a crap ton of resources. There's actually 3 resources. Plus there's 3 ports. That zone is going to make a lot of money for us.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Hmm. I can tell you to protect this. Like defend my city here.
Feel my power.
You're not moved. It kind of looks like they are winning up here, right?
I'm going.
Our buddies are starting to win up here. Yeah, Leaf seems to be dying. One little city left there. And one here. Alariel's forces seems to be getting defeated slowly too. This is still an issue though. Freaking dwarves here are actually still alive. Of one High Elf army here too. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what happens. Next turn, we actually have Star Sword's army ready too. I don't know about this one yet, but I'm hoping it's fun.
My dark heart is yours.
Lyrian coming in there too. Yeah, you went for the city. I did pop a wall here, but... How many archers do you have? Yes, 4 archers. Yeah, that's a loss, sadly.
And carnage wait.
I could probably make a lot of damage, but it's not even worth trying. Why do you have to have Shadow Warriors of all things, Teclas? Of all things, you do have to have freaking Shadow Warriors. Oh, I'm gonna see if we can keep this. Like, give me just normal archers so I can murder them. Because the infantry is no problem here. Techless is a slight problem, but I think we could deal with them. But Shadow Warriors are just gonna be... Their spread formation is just gonna make them annoying to kill. And they win in melee too. So, if they don't make something really stupid happen, it's gonna be hard. And there's Techless. I think we're just gonna have to take this here. Yeah, and hopefully build that tower. We don't really have any, like, covers here on this map. I think we're dead already now. I gave it like 2 seconds more thought and I think we're already dead. Probably.
Dark elves. Cold-blooded killers. The merciless host. Dealers in death. Druki.
Probably should get this tower, because that's a lot of trees there, so it probably has a high chance of just hitting nothing. We are also hidden right now. Apparently. Don't know why. Probably because I don't have any units close enough. This is not good. We wanted him to kind of just go for it a little bit faster. I didn't actually think he would be hidden. We just send you up and see if Techless wants to come down. Now he knows we're here, hopefully. Okay, there's the first one coming in.
Bleak swords. We understand. Dark elves. Carnage awaits. Merciless warriors. Forward.
This is not good. We're actually fighting Techless later on.
By Cain. Glorious destruction. Going. Bleak swords. Advancing.
Yeah, that range. And no cover.
Merciless host. Cold-blooded killers. To destruction.
Techless staying out of it. He should be a fighter lord though.
Bleak swords. It is done.
That's chain lightning.
The merciless host. Eager for battle. At once. Dark shards. Massacre.
Oh no, he's actually coming in.
Carnage awaits.
That is actually exactly what we hoped for.
Kill.
He's gonna start murdering us pretty hard though, so
Druki, forward.
if you can get Techless down at least.
Glorious destruction.
Insta route. Hell yeah.
Swords. To slaughter. No mercy. Pull back. Slaughter them.
Techless is extremely tanky. You're just hitting shit.
Red spears. We are ready. Moving out. Bleak swords.
Yeah, those Shadow Warriors are just murdering us. There's nothing we can do against it either. Like, actually freaking nothing we can do against their Shadow Warriors.
Murder. Dealers in death. Going. Druki. Cold-blooded killers. Dealers in death. Dread spears.
Let's see if we can murder tech this. I'll be happy if we can murder tech this. Like, he's incredibly tanky, but
Merciless host.
Dark Shards are incredibly high damage too, so
Swords. We are ready. Glorious.
I think we need 1 or 2 more volleys. And he should be done.
No survivors. Die, weaklings! Back! We're being flanked!
Oh my god, are you actually surviving it? We missed all of it? Oh my god, you're actually surviving it, aren't you?
Merciless warriors.
Yes, you are. And they're the captain with us. Right? Yeah. Holy fuck, that lucky guy. He's way too tanky on his Phoenix, though. I was hoping we'd get rid of him at least. For like 5-6 turns. Oh, that's good. That is a lot of Alariel stacks gone. Ethan are murdered, you guys know, looks like. But not the second one.
You're no better than fodder.
No, no, master. We're taking care of you this turn. Malekith, you want to join that war? Let's see. Did you die on 34? Lost a lot of power, but it looks like Malekith's still alive.
Welcome. Now bow.
They're alive, yes, if that's what you mean. They're still alive, but we haven't caught them yet. Agree with you. It's fine. Awakening destroyed. Wonder what happened to that rebellion down here.
McKillings.
Wonder if that bugged out somehow.
Cease your provocation.
Confident. Vicious.
Do not vex us further.
Which elf?
Confident might be what we go for if we don't find anything better for Hellebron. He might. You actually global recruiting here?
Bow before Rakarth.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to kill you. And have you global recruiting in the back of my freaking territory.
Fail me and face the lash.
Ooh, better swiftness finally. Waiting for that one.
Blood and suffering. For Karand Kar.
31. Do you actually need anything? No, you don't. You're auto-leveling already. Good, good, good.
A legend among beastmasters.
Okay, so we have an army sitting there.
Supreme sorceress
You're good,
of
right?
Grant.
Yeah, you're good to
Youth
attack here.
7, to be sure.
Let's see. I think we got some better stuff for you. Blood Banner's good, Razor Sun is good. Bodyguard is maybe not needed. I don't need the Gleaming Pendants. And you lost the loyalty there. Do we have anything better to give you? High Elf Slave is actually not bad. 10% from fighting against High Elves. You can kind of just not have anything there yet.
Our revenge will come.
Okay, but now
High beast.
this army is finally ready to fight. For real.
They bow only to
We haven't
Rakarth.
really gone in for your stuff too much. But, hopefully you'll be good. Unequip. Sea Standard, that's a very good one. Blood Banner, we do want. We haven't spec'd him too much yet. We just did this kind of. We haven't gotten too far in it. He's only level 10. So we haven't spec'd him at all. But we're gonna do monsters. They do have the monster perk here, and they also buff black dragons and hydras and everything here. Yeah, I kind of never done them before either. And hopefully we get a good name of power too for him. You only get a Manticore, but we'll see how that one actually turns out. Yes, so basically aristocratic is a faction buff. So basically, I don't actually know, I never do them because they're freaking pointless. But it's like public order maybe. I don't actually know what you can get. I know I tried like a few, but it's like faction-wide public order and stuff. Maybe there's something good in there, but I never feel like it's worth it. Reward Name of Power is a lord that improves the army. So basically there's a few really good ones in here. For example, the Shade one and there's some good for monsters too. Actually some good for Dread Spears and stuff in here too. There's a lot of good stuff in this one. There's some extremely good stuff in this one, and there's some good stuff. And the Martial Name of Power is just like regeneration for the Lord, for example. You also have raiding stance. You don't really, I don't feel like you need immunity to be attrition immunity, because you can fairly easily negate it, and it's not that often. I think it's kind of like, it doesn't matter too much. And you also, don't you get attrition immunity from this? No, they had an attrition immunity somewhere. I think there's a follower too, maybe. I don't feel like attrition is ever a problem, really.
Tyrant of
But yeah.
Hag sorceress of Grant.
I never felt that to be a problem, so that's kind of what I'm not doing here. This
I tame the untamable. Over the
Okay.
waves.
start fights. A lot of cannons and mortars. Good, we have mostly monsters, I guess. Frenzy, you guys don't have Frenzy, right? No, so our bears do not have Frenzy. That's nice. You really want the bears to be extremely good. I think they can be, but they're also a little bit like squishy. But we'll see when this army actually makes it, see how we can actually do with them. Those have vanguard, so it should be pretty good flankers. Maybe not on this map, but they also have forest thingy, so they can go through the forest pretty easy. They have like the forest trait, I think. Yeah, so we can pass through trees without taking any penalties, really.
Yes. Orders?
Bringers of death.
Nagorothi! Granted!
How you doing, press? Welcome, welcome.
Death hag!
Our flanking bears. Oh yeah, bolters too. Let's put them somewhere here.
We are ready! Wrangler! If you insist. Following orders.
Yeah, look at that. Full speed in the forest. Going right through those trees.
Beastmaster! Accepted!
I think they saw a couple of our bears. It doesn't really matter. Most of our artillery won't actually hit there.
Heed the lash! All right!
Sacrifice them! Of course!
I've got our bears. We're supposed to go in here.
Cold-blooded killers! Hack cut!
Oh yeah, we actually have black arc stuff here.
Faruki! Slay them! By Cain!
My power is yours! Arius! Arius!
Okay, those guns definitely do hurt, though. That is for damn sure. You can pull the bears to this side.
Sarathan! Defend the towns! Advance! Yes! Defend!
Aria! Aria! Aria!
Okay. They don't seem very good. Don't you jinx them? We'll see soon. Like, they do feel squishy, but the guns here are pretty... Like, the Vampire Coast guns are so scary now. Like, they're scarier than they ever been before, I feel, almost. I just like to target squishy stuff. But we'll get some points for them and we'll see how they do. Crimson Death.
High Beastmaster!
We get one more and then we actually see what kind of name of power we're getting to. Rite of Cain. You're 10, so that's more Soul Stealer for you.
I tame the untamable.
I kind of want to go over to High Elf Island here. It would kind of make sense, right?
Dreadlord of Nagoroth.
My dark heart is yours. Voyaging.
Let's go right
gathering
over
my
to Golden. Wonder if Galleon's graveyard is dead. We haven't seen Noctilus at all.
I watch from the shadows. The mother.
Oh, this is done.
Do not vex us further.
Okay. I think they're probably gonna be annoying and take Iron Spike here. They have a lot of armies, so they're probably gonna be annoying.
Supreme sorceress of
We could
Grog.
kind of bait them
Beyond
into
even
Ancient
price.
City, I guess.
Master Druki. Inflict misery.
Supreme sorceress of Grog.
Okay, let's attack the toad outside, I think. Wonder what do you have in here? Plus Garrison, do you have walls? No, but it is tier 5. No walls, but it is tier 5.
Spellcaster.
Heroic victory. I think the reinforcements should be coming in here-ish. Would work for us. We have some sea guards in there too. Where are they coming in? A little bit further back, but that's okay. That is still okay. As long as we can fight around this area. We can make use of our bolt towers. Maybe get up on that little hill even. Looks like a hill at least. Okay. They are gonna get some cover though, but yeah, I think overall we're good here. Where the hell did they set up, actually? Did they manage to bonk all of them in here? Did they actually manage to bonk all of them in there?
The merciless host.
Like, we should have seen them. I feel like we should have seen them now.
We are ready. Bolt throwers.
Enchantress. I will succeed.
Where did they put their forces? They had like 6-7 units here, right?
Fell sorcery. Mistress of whispers.
Oh, they're there. That's an old position.
Cold-blooded killers. To destruction. Forward. Suffering for all. Moving out.
Brides of Cain. Moving out.
On to slaughter. Blackguards.
Wait, they're actually coming in.
Dealers in death.
The fuck? They're attacking.
Murder awaits. Going. Murder awaits.
Apartheid, this is for you. Dark power. I am ready.
Your masters are no more. Open their veins.
I don't know if they're gonna be coming in. Okay, they're in.
Forward, rookie. Summoning destruction.
Some razor domes there too.
Dark shards! At once! Merciless warriors!
Need my Hydras on the other side. Need to pick up those razor domes too.
Nagarothi! Cold-blooded killers!
This is longer durations. I think we'll pop that there. I think the overcast damage is still the same, but it's a longer duration. There's a crap ton of dudes coming in here.
Understood!
Actually, let's take the Lord out first. Seems like a good target.
I summon thee. Forward. Do my bidding.
That is a lot of Sauruses coming in there. Black Horror wand here too.
Seeking entertainment.
Should be pretty good.
Pack! Cut!
Setting forth. You're in.
Blackguards! Slay them! Bolt throwers!
You can actually just manual fire right in here. That would be good. Just in the pile.
Moving on.
Need to suck juice from character too. You're probably good enough to suck juice from.
To me. At once. Now.
Ooh, there's an ancient back there. I did not see that. That is a...
Come to me.
The freaking ancient salamanders need to die. That's what my dudes here are dying for.
Eager for battle!
Supreme sorcerer. Summoning destruction.
We have a lot of people just kind of just dying there.
Sorcerer.
Mass routing. Cabarets. They're meant to do different things.
Cut and guide me.
Cabarets are for large and hiders are for infantry, right? So
Nagarothi! Following orders! Attack! Kill everything! Slaughter them! Druki! Bloody murder! Carnage awaits!
Foul sorcerer.
maybe we can get a breath in somewhere. Seagars there would be nice. You manage it. We're most likely gonna have to fight the other fight too. Okay, so did you guys actually get the... No, there's the ancient salamander. I hate those things. They're actually nasty now. Good. No, we got the other one. At least one is gone. There's the other one. See if we can actually reach it in time. Nope, got out. Yeah, so I think overall, like just unit for units. Oh, sorry about it, game. I missed your message. I heard that this changes to slaves make Dark Elves super strong. I think that it makes them very convenient to play. If you played any Chaos Dwarves, you know what I'm gonna mean, since you can get slaves from to insta-build stuff. which is very good and can actually makes stuff easy. So if you are waiting for a wall, you can just use this option here to just instantly build. There's no longer a cap, so you don't need to worry about that crap anymore. That makes it infinitely better too, because we were capped at like 600 before. Now we're sitting on 12k. Money seems to be very good too. Like, you can endlessly stack this. Like, this building is pretty darn decent. Like, you get a 500 extra income if you have 35 slaves to spend per turn here. So this building is basically generating 700 gold on its own. And you can definitely see that. We have a 34k building income right now. So as long as you can keep this going up and not down, you can make a lot of money. Wait. So yes, I think they're very strong, and getting insta-build options is always a good thing. They haven't changed that much, like, unit-wise. They play exactly the same as they did before, but you do have access to the insta-build option. I need to go kill this thing. It's just kind of endlessly sitting there. You're not really doing anything with it. You fought one fight, and then it's just kind of sitting there. I think he might have bugged out. Oh, this is tier 4 now. I'm gonna put that in Marathi's army just for now. Since we have no better options. No, we don't have any better options right now. We'll see if we find any.
High Beastmaster.
I'm still getting worried about the bear army though. I'm gonna make it if it breaks us, but yeah. Definitely getting a little bit worried about their army. There shouldn't be anything here, so we should be able to just march.
The beasts
here.
need rest.
Supreme
Okay, so the Helen's army is doing good. I think we want to just pick up Dreadslaver here. Are you done? Not quite. You're kind of done now, actually. Yeah, we're kind of done now. You can auto level. 22. You still have a lot of things actually we're gonna get, or a few things, like weapon strength. But yeah, back to the Hydra versus Cabarrus. Hydras will probably always be a better unit just because of regeneration. They also have Breps, which Cabarrus do not. I think having one Cabarrus in the army is probably enough, usually. But since we're playing Rakarth here, we're doing a little bit more beast than normal. So, ooh, actually low. Ah, we wounded them enough. Perfect.
Cower before my might.
Let's take this. There we go. Hexaodal is done. Apex Predator.
Unrestrained.
Okay, so for example here, we took a city, we looted it, actually got pretty good buildings, but overall, like, oh, I need this wall now. Insta build. Very, very powerful. And I like it too. So we got a free wall instantly. It's very good in minor settlements since they are the ones kind of mostly needing it, since getting a wall up in a minor settlement will give you a fight in a unwalled settlement battle rather than fighting on the field, which is always going to be in your favor with towers and blockades and stuff. Yeah, you're still defending that. I'm guessing they're just gonna be annoying here. No way you were staying, right?
Even the master could not.
You could almost come and attack Rakarth there. Almost, but not quite. Also, there's a different thing, of course. If you're actually playing Rakarth, you do get a breath for the Caboises, which makes them a lot better. And the 8+ attack too. But that's only for Rakarth's army. And Abyssal Howl is their unique thing, by the way. So they do actually have something that the Hydras do not. But the Hydras get Abyssal Howl with Rakarth, so... Change your mind on the black cards? No, not really. I think the sisters are performing mostly in better than black cards. Black cards are just for defense. Sisters are for attack. And defense. Also, they're very fast compared to black cards. We definitely prefer them. So, Teklas, are you gonna look up my shit here?
No.
You are probably gonna take that or destroy it.
Sorceress of
One leveled up. Oh.
Raw power.
Oh, you're just an extra mage I have.
My dark heart is yours.
Guess we can go and check a little bit, see how it looks here.
Sailing. A brief
Okay, another
pause.
army coming in there.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Lord of the Black Court. Black-hearted dreadlord.
We finally got some building done. Actually haven't checked our other admirals, right? You can actually build tier 5 next turn.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
You're missing something. So what are you missing that we don't have on you? Black cards, maybe? Get the option to actually get them.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. What now?
Okay, that's all our admirals.
Master Druki.
Okay, that's a Leaf's last step here.
Inflict misery.
LeBron. She's actually 37. He's been fighting. Where are we attacking? Oh, we're attacking Teklas. And my garrison came in. Yep.
We will make them bleed.
Of course he took it too. What are you gonna do?
I have a mind to break you.
You're fighting Helebron, so we definitely don't want to be friends with you then. I could have maybe gone for Katep. Can you even do anything in there? Where was my rebellion? It's Tarn's Peak. Yeah, because it gets murdered all the freaking time.
All shall be
I can't reach that. I can't even reach this.
spreading terror.
Okay, so you're just kind of just fucked that over there.
This way.
Why is my movement so shitty? Like that should have been fine.
This is
Oh, we gotta get whack-a-mole here. I need to get another army up there to help out. Star Surge, you need to get it here.
Lord of the wild things. Voyaging.
This wouldn't be a bad fight for us if he comes close enough.
Nature's torment.
Okay, anything that is basically free XP here. Shipwreck, that's XP. Your farming? Oh yeah, it's in-game events, correct. We got the Chaos Dwarf endgame event, which seems fairly tame, but there's just drills a little bit everywhere where you can tunnel to Sarnagrund. Because apparently if you have the Chaos Dwarf endgame, it's gonna be these guys and not actually any of the main factions. And you can teleport to their city here and I guess defeat them? Did they have a different victory condition? Control the following 3 settlements. So you need to take their zone only, really? You need to take out their zone and you win. I don't know how much crap they have here though. Oh, did you finally murder that rebellion? It took a while.
Are restless.
Okay, how much money are we making here now? 5,400. So they gave Saranagra the minor faction instead of leaving it into the Conclave? Yes. Or they confederated one of the Chaos Dwarfs on turn 1 though. Like when it spawned. But the other 2 Chaos Dwarfs are actually still just a normal faction, it looks like. From what I can see, at least. We are gonna get a rebellion here because Siege is corrupting us. Siege is freaking corrupting us. I'm gonna boost that up to get a wall again.
There is growing
Yeah, we're boosting it up to get a wall again. Yeah, it's too much fighting in here.
Dreadlord.
Enemies tier 5. We could recruit an army down there, actually. This is prime territory. Well, ports everywhere. And elven colonies. You guys friendly? You are, but you don't have any agreements. Lost Defenders is still alive too, apparently. I'm considering maybe dismissing Rakarth's army and sending it down there. I don't know. We still have a lot of things to do up here though. In elves everywhere.
Master Druki.
Technology, we do need a lot of technology. They get hit and run for the shades. I wonder if that even affects the units we want. There's 2 techs here for hero and lord defense and attack, so that's like stupid nice too. Upkeep production and movement range here. Movement range is always nice. Might actually go in for that, the movement range here. I should get a mage to just steal technology.
Conjurer, bring it down.
So I can get some more research speed. 200% would be nice. We actually got down a turn there.
Unrestrained power, voyaging. will.
Oh, 204. We can keep that up. It's gonna actually go a lot faster.
For the mortuary, God Maker.
Shadow Legion wants to trade.
I dreamt of a time when I flew across the stars.
I want your trait though. Like if I'm actually getting to you, I'm gonna murder you just for a trait.
Cain's priestess. Blood, speak. But choose your words with care.
Defensive lines, how much do we have to pay for that? 20k?
Fine.
I wanted to see how much you actually had.
Master.
So you took all the freaking shitty territory, but you lost your main city and you have not even occupied it again. Such a good territory too, and the landmarks here too. Don't actually see what they do, but I remember them being pretty good in Hellbronze Palace. So this is how it looks. Yeah, they actually did super well. It's very rare they actually delete both Sigvald and Valkia.
What is
Okay.
your dark purpose?
I think that is it for your skills that I need, so I could just do kind of all level maybe. I don't think you can retreat in here, right? If I just place myself here...
Feel my power.
If I just place myself right in front of you here, you shouldn't be able to do anything.
Ever onward. The dark convent.
Our aura is kind of just cutting you off there.
Fear my malice.
And we'll run you up here,
Slaughter awaits.
so we can pop you in Skeggy instead.
I admire your darkness. Beast Commander. We move when we're ready.
What's Marathi doing?
Black-hearted.
Recruiting Sisters of Slaughter.
First sorceress.
Is this something-ish that we want to play with?
Cease your provocation.
Receptive. Petition. So 2 battle rolls again.
Which elf?
Oh, sorry. Hit the freaking mic. Mic blew away.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Yeah, I did build stuff on my Black Arcs.
Lord of the Black Court. What now?
Enemy's done. You're done. Okay, good.
Peerless.
You're defending. Did you fail when you're level 23? Oh, you're actually not a good one, right? Maybe I should just kick you out. I don't really need you.
It runs deep.
And you, I just need to see how things actually evolve up here. Seems to declare war on the elves on the island. That's why we actually found them, I guess.
The Drugi are restless.
Boost us up so we can start building iron mines. Yeah, well, I was thinking about it. Like soonish.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
Oh, you had... Oh, holy shit. You actually had that many available here? Four stacks, you say? Any good stuff in here, though? A lot of chariots for some reason. I think it's total crap. I did test it, what it actually did, and yeah, it looked like total crap. Wasn't it even bugged maybe for a bit? Okay, we're not fighting these four, I think.
Too strong.
Oh my god, you were able to get there instead? Of course you were. Fuck you.
Draw your blades, we fight.
And he took it too? That is so annoying. Freaking rude. Soon though, we'll have more than 2 armies to fill the freaking pile tied up dudes.
Rakarth, ensure out.
Nope. No, we don't need lightning strike for it. It's just I didn't want to fight 4. Boots of Brackus. I think your loyalty is fine. The armor isn't super good, but it's decent at least. I think we'll take it. Looks like a Aryan Confederated too.
Ready to ravage.
Where did that pirate go? I actually wanted to fight that pirate.
Over the waves. Sailing.
Guess not
Full
then.
speed ahead. I tame the untamable.
I did want to fight that pirate. Okay, you're stuck in there. That's only 2 armies they're marching. I would like to deal with this guy though, but I'd rather take out 2 armies. I think I can only choose 1 here. I think I can only choose 1. Also, I hate Lightning Strike, by the way. I think it's dumb. I never even take it. I haven't even spec'd it. This is as far as I go. I never go with this. Like, fighting Exhausted is just so bad. If you don't have, like, a perfect vigor full army. Which not a lot of factions do have, so...
I approve of these dark.
Yeah, you pop in Skiggy there. I hate that you took that. That's so annoying. Hey, anyone in chat have the Plague Bearer Chivo from Total Warhammer 2? The thing is, Lightning Strike was like God tier in Warhammer 2. So the reason why Lightning Strike is even worse in 3 is that if you read the last line here in Lightning Strike, carry out the Lightning Strike battle will appear on the battle panel. Enabling this will prevent reinforcements from joining, so that is exactly the same, but will cause your troops to start the battle with reduced vigor. Vigor is the little green dude that's on the bar when you're fighting, and like green makes you have no penalties. They're like healthy. Then they go down to yellow. They fight a little bit worse and get tired, like fatigued. And then they start on red, which is like 35% debuff on your units. And that's what you start with if you do Lightning Strike. So your units are just gonna be a lot worse. if you don't have perfect vigor, which not a lot of units have. So, yes, lightning strike could, like, if there's 4 dudes attacking you, of course, fighting 1 army will be better than fighting 4. But if you're just gonna fight 2, it might not be the best option. Yeah. I do have it, but I don't actually have it installed, so that's the issue. I don't have a worm or 2 installed anymore. I do actually have the Plague Bearer achievements thingy.
For Karen Ka.
One of the last ones I got. Yeah. I preferably just want to fight with 1 army though. And I don't mind fighting 2 armies, even 3, depending on how the army is set up. I think this army could probably deal with 2 or 3 without any big casualties. But yeah. It definitely depends. Especially if we can get the... We can't get the arcs here though. So, you guys... Which army do we want to start with? Probably attack the backliners. So basically, if you want to do a little bit easier when fighting stuff like this. So let's say you want to fight 2 armies and you rather do lightning strike, but I'd rather do 1 big battle, for example. Make sure you attack the back targets. Especially if they're a little bit more spread out, make sure you attack the back targets when you're attacking. So the second army reinforcing will be coming in from the right, or even behind you sometimes. Because the positions on the campaign map matter when you're fighting something like this. So we're attacking this army. This is the main army. That was the further one. This should be coming in to the right. Not always, but it should be coming into the right, and that means you can choke them if you're fast enough to get there. And choking them means you can use a lot of breath abilities and, yeah, magic to murder them a lot. Let's see here. They're coming in here. This is perfect. AI is very, very campy. So they're probably going to set up somewhere in the back here, and they will not help their first army. So this is also one of the reasons I don't feel like... This is actually making the game easier, right? Fighting 1 manual battle versus fighting 1 big battle with an easy victory. Or from one of the armies. I definitely think this is the proper way to play. It actually looks like they are gonna play aggressive. Not always though. They don't always play aggressive. They could have as easily been set up back here and do nothing. It depends on your army, it depends a little bit what you're fighting. This army is a little bit less chunky than the others, because we haven't actually gotten all our units yet, and harpies are... They're good, but they're not super tanky. But we're basically gonna set up where they come in here, and then we're gonna blast them with magic. Gonna save you guys as defenders, and the hiders are gonna be a offensive.
Assist me.
We'll see what they do here. They might actually go back anyway. It's definitely very viable that they actually don't engage in our fight here. They might just line up and wait for this to come in.
Skilled murderesses.
It's a fairly likely scenario.
Death awaits.
Druki, forward!
This is also good terrain because it's in the water. Most of their army here is infantry.
Chosen.
So anything here will be really, really slowed.
Hecate guides me.
Because they don't have aquatic on their units. Yeah, it kind of looks like they're camping it. Now we basically just wait for this to pop in. And then we'll do breaths and magic everywhere. Yeah, they're definitely camping it out. So, this is probably one of the biggest things I think in the game that makes it a lot easier now, is that they are extremely campy, the AIs right now. And it makes the game a lot easier. Spirit Leech my Hydra.
May! Moving out!
Rakarth campaign is making me want to do Morathi or Malekith. It's good though. It's been feeling good. Like, I didn't feel like the Dark Elves felt bad before it, but they definitely feel good. All the Dark Elves definitely felt good with the update they got. I think we can actually send one of the Cavalry's in to actually fight a little bit better too.
Death hag! Feel my fury!
I think that's all of them. So this is what I mean by I'd rather prefer to fight two armies here. Because we got rid of one whole army basically for free. This is my version of Lightning Strike. I like High Elf more. I do too. I'm definitely like High Elf more than and Dark Elves, but we did a very, very big Eltharion campaign just before Chaos Dwarf release, so I really feel like I needed to do another one right away at least. Spirit leeching my freaking harpies? Okay. You guys gathered here yet? Back-to-back High Elves? I usually don't do back-to-back High Elves though, but I still feel like I want to do some other factions in between. Like, I was actually very close starting Eltharion again. Because he is definitely the most fun one of them.
Ready!
Wait, you can actually fly now again.
Where to?
I see Sister Fire. Yeah, there you are.
Distraction!
Lord of beasts!
Sorceress of Rome!
By my spear!
Understood!
Dark shards! At once! The merciless host.
Okay, Cabaresis, you're finally getting to kill some chariots.
Rakarth.
You guys got a little bit stuck in there.
My power is yours. Oriole Sarioth. Then Fatals. May. Kill May. Black.
Dealers in death. Dark shards.
And get that eagle down.
Sorceress of Grond.
Oh, I got a couple of extras there.
Dark shards. No mercy. We are ready. At once.
Behold me! Faster! Faster! Shorter!
You three are fine though. You can go out. Okay, good. Since we're marching, there's no reason to actually do anything else. Imrik because of dragons. Eltharian's nice. Yeah, I think it's a little bit sad when you're playing any other faction though. Imrik has like sort of a mechanic right, but he only buffs him. While we can actually get some decent unique units with Eltharian. That's why I kind of lean towards him. Kind of the same reason I lean towards Grom when playing Greenskins. Because they do actually have a sort of a mechanic.
More slaves for Karand Ka.
Okay, so you guys are dead. Let's see if we can get back. We can't get back in here though. That is
I
unfortunate.
shall be supreme.
So I don't know where you're gonna be going.
Behold, elven. Murder them in their sleep. Master Druki.
Okay, let's see if you have something more coming in, or actually finally stop the tide.
I cannot rewrite reality.
You are coming in there though, and we have to do Gilgathon here.
Sorceress of Grond.
You've retreated.
Scream for. I will destroy them. This was your destiny.
Should be fine. Ooh, free Pit of Shades. Hello, good sir. Free Pit of Shades is amazing. So what do we get to find that little item?
What do you seek?
Free Pit of Shades. That would be good on...
Ah, here then.
That would be good on a character that is usually fighting in the middle, like a little death hag here. Free Pit of Shades. Where did he go? There. Rubric of Dark Dimensions. Now we have a Pit of Shades in this army too.
This wretch does not respect.
Not Overcast though, but you done? No, you're not done yet. Salvage. Oh, we can actually do this finally too. I don't actually think I need it anymore, so let's just get some more monsters. I'm still gonna probably do bears. I don't need this. I don't need yeah, we're still gonna do old world. Oh, got more ice bears. Is the mechanic a fight or you lose it or you get repeat opportunities? You mean the unique dragons? You get like every 20 turns you get a dragon to challenge if you're playing Imrik.
Born to command.
They're pretty fun.
Master of all.
Get some stupid good buffs too when you actually defeat them. Okay, let's see. So we have everything I want on you, I think. Yeah, I think we actually picked up everything. We have 2 points left. I guess we fill out Dreadslaver. Yeah, I think we fill out Dreadslaver. That seems to be our best options here.
Their deaths come soon.
So if you don't get it before turn and eventually pop again, yeah, they do pop again. But they're not that hard to defeat. I think you might actually have the quest until you actually do it. It's actually a quest. So you might actually have it until it's actually done. I never waited long enough to see if I could actually lose it though. But I want to say it's there until you actually do it.
The people are displeased.
Benevolent tactician again.
The Druki are restless.
Death hag ready.
Okay. So it looks like Lostria is actually fully under control now. I think Lostria is actually fully under control.
Kill things.
Oh, except the little tree guy that I just ignored and never went back to. Yeah, it looks like everything is under control except the little tree guy.
We are displeased.
Oh, that's why everything's cheap and fast now. Should maybe actually upgrade the tower then. The mage tower. That's only 1,000 extra. I'll build it for the research.
Sorceress of Nap.
Critical failure?
My dark
You gotta
heart
be
is
shitting me,
yours.
right?
Sweet destruction.
You managed yours at least. I think I should just get a new mage and just continue doing that. Oh, tower isn't done yet. I'll build it. Oh, this is rebelling too. Let's not have it do that. Discipline death if I want it.
Nagaroth is sorceress.
I
My
know.
dark heart is yours.
I'll save you if I actually want to death do them sometime. Let's go to city and just do whatever. Huh, there's building tier 5 there. That would be a great... do we actually get the dragons? We do. That is working for us too. That only high elves? Actually, it provides moon and star dragon. That looks maybe only high elves. It is visible to us now. Didn't we get a dark elf port in Lorthen too?
High Beastmaster.
Okay, you have not moved yet.
Master Druki.
Master. That our master. That's Marathi's master that we got up here.
By the god of murder. Making good time.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Admiral. Oh, are you done?
I am.
No,
Moran.
you're not done yet. One more turn.
Tyrant. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Rebellion. Yeah, we can't make that work. You keep sacking my shit. Damn, it's freaking annoying. You have way too many armies. Are you going back there? Oh my god. God damn it, I need my armies up. Sneaking out, murdering one dude, marching right back in. I'm gonna turn you off, I think. You're kind of just not important. I think he's actually sailing back to his area, looks like. Bringer, Faded Shield. Wait, you can actually get a free one of those and I procced it on a crappy dude? Wait, are you freaking kidding me? Another? Wait, do you actually... Or did you... Oh, wait. Did we get a new... Oh, are you loyalty? You've been fighting basically all the time, right?
Spellcaster.
You're 4. You have an assassin in your army too. How does that even work? What a fight.
Even the Law Master could not.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Lord of the wild things.
There's a shipwreck there, so that's like a free battle.
Very well. In my stead. Time for a mauling.
Yours, let's see, that's a good buff.
High Beastmaster.
Okay, so you're 10 now. Now we actually get to go into this tree and we get to choose a name of power. Word name of power. Let's see what you get. Beastbinder. Or Fang Shield. Beastbinder would work. Beastbinder would definitely work for us. It was not the one I was hoping for, but it will do. Beastbinder for Star Surge. Yes. That gives us cheaper dragons and war hydras. Not and Cabarissus too. And leadership bonus for them.
They bow
Not a
only
bad
to
perk.
Rakarth.
Definitely not a bad perk. Fits the army well too. I hope it Witch did
We
buff
are
these guys
never
too.
broken. Got the heading.
You're 11. I don't want to march there because I don't know how the area looks in that the other one.
The people are displeased. The Druki are restless.
Fear the dark.
The people grow.
Oh, this is ready. Roads and be a mage tower. Yeah, probably a mage tower. Need to get a rebellion here too. Resource here? No resource at all. We could run onto over here.
Fear my malice.
Actually deal with that.
I admire your darkness. With haste. Vicious dreadlord.
And we can actually get some experience here while we deal with the rebellion.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
My powers are yours.
So I think we need to go over here, right?
I am eager to be tested.
All shall behold my greatness.
Okay, we can delete our army there, and it's probably gonna be worth
Master
it.
Druki.
Witness my strength.
So we can stop being whack-a-mole everywhere.
For Karen Khan. Devour them.
It's a Pyrrhic victory. I guess we have to fight it.
Defeated. As you were.
Your will be done.
Marathi's finally done though, so she can actually start coming up too. What were we looking for?
Do not vex us further.
Strategist doesn't work. Fleet-footed is kind of crap. Okay.
Speaker of secret.
Keep rolling. So Marathi.
Marathi. You will march. Hatred drives me.
What now? Such slaughter awaits. We have a deal.
I am the first sorceress.
Surge, you're done. You are growing your arc there.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
I know how you can actually manage to go down to 4 though,
I smell
with all the perks we have on you. We have that weird one, right? Yeah, you're favored. You have a chance of gaining that, and then you also have an assassin, right? With the Stalker. Yeah.
The council's voice.
I don't know why I've never thought of this band. It's very good to roll perks. So basically, if you want to roll perks, you recruit and dismiss them like straight away. Because you're always going to get one per turn, one new roll. So if we wanted to get another dark or whatever, you recruit the one, and there will be a new dark one next turn. And if you don't want to recruit everything, you recruit the lowest one, because it's gonna eventually roll off the first hero here. So like, for example, we keep her here. She will be auto-rolled away. While if you recruit the newest one, he might not get auto-rolled away. So I'm keeping the confident here if I don't actually find anything decent. Same thing here, really. But I want an assassin for Marathi. We have one here, but it's a strong. I'm not like super happy about it. But it will do. Worst case scenario.
Malevolent lord.
I could actually fight it with the Black Arc.
None shall live.
Ooh, that's a lot of phoenixes.
Black-hearted dreadlord. We have a deal.
We're 16. I didn't even know why I took Slaughter Lord. I don't even have any infantry in this one.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Yeah, you're doing nothing.
Dark sister. Elenil. Servant of Hecate.
208%.
Death.
So what did you get 2, or did you just get a new one? Okay, so apparently we got Faded Shield. Because this is a confederation, so we already had this. I thought we had one. So either it replaced it, or when you confederate, you actually get to choose a new name of power when you level up, I guess. That could be it too.
sister of the Dark Convent.
You were going over stealing technology, weren't you? I think.
Gathering my powers.
What command? I'm going!
Just gonna try and level you up a little bit. We need to get on to Alton though.
Is it
We need to get
time?
all of you guys up. I would actually recruit a lord down here.
Have you any?
Military alliance. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with that actually. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I forgot to do the fight, which is now Tyrion. Military alliances you should only take with people. Probably a good rule of thumb is never take a military alliance with a non-major faction. I think that's a good rule of thumb. There is definitely a... I don't know how you even know these guys, but I'll join. You should never take a military alliance with a minor faction. That's like rule number one. There's definitely major factions you don't want military alliance with either. You want a military alliance with the factions that actually do shit, right? So, either factions you're probably gonna confederate in the end. That would work too. If they're gonna be confederating again. Some good other factions that are very aggressive, like Siege here, for example, are very good. They have a good power base. They almost always win their territory down here. And if you can make friends with them, it's super amazing because their stuff is incredibly annoying to actually deal with. So, yeah.
Now, such slaughter awaits.
I need some heroes down here if I'm gonna make an army.
You cannot
Maybe
hold
we
us.
do... We do a sorceress down here. Or do we do the other Beastmaster that we already have recruited? I don't know. I can't remember if you're better or you're better. You have the better traits, but I think I might have gotten a perk on this guy.
My control is strength.
We'll see. Okay, apparently we can't recruit yet.
I approve.
We don't have that up. Oh, actually, build dragons and...
High Beastmaster.
Okay,
Black Heart.
let's bug again.
Set the sails.
Okay,
I
see if that
admire
works.
the darkness.
Here we go. Actually, we might actually fight you guys here. We might get sieged this turn, so maybe no two turners. We just get some infantry here for now. Okay, let's see if you actually had any perks. Scourge of Mankind. Okay, you didn't really have anything, so it didn't really matter too much. I thought we might have got a Marcus's trade on him. Might have. Okay, so... Tyrion actually has a very nice trait.
What is your dark purpose?
And... I think we already beat Tyrion with you, didn't we? Fairly sure we already beat Tyrion with you. Yes. It would be better if we were... Since I kind of forgot about it anyway, we could just land here and...
Seeking entertainment. Row faster.
And we'll do it with the Helot instead. I'm gonna be a little bit greedy there. It's probably unnecessary, but we don't have a lot of other shit to do anyway.
Raise those
The
sails.
Star Surge fairly close. Okay, so we have another army up there now, and Marathi's getting there. We could actually send Marathi to Alton.
Make way.
Maybe that's not a bad idea.
Black-hearted
We have a
dreadlord,
Black Ark with us
I
too.
admire your darkness.
Could
Plotting
definitely
course.
maybe if we send you with that.
First sorceress. Underway.
And we'll go over to Ball's Anvil here. It actually hits tier 5 next turn too, so that's a good city.
Ready to ravage.
Okay, I like this. We're gonna siege you one more turn then, because it's fun.
Ambitions to kill. There will be casualties.
Okay. Who do we have here? That is our... Low rogue.
I have much to show.
Yeah, we haven't checked our quick deals for a while.
Cain's bride.
So about
Who
30.
seeks the mistress of Harganeth?
Can't make it work.
Blood
Kinda figured.
Queen.
Do we have any ally missions we can do maybe?
What?
You have an ally mission for me. You're the only one that actually can give me ally missions? And Pestilence has one too. Who do you have? Tyrion. Yeah, sure. Take Tyrion. You have the same thing? Huh.
There is growing unrest.
Well, the courier is actually pretty good. Let's do growth instead. Actually getting a little bit low. Guess we're not making enough. Okay, where's my admirals? You're done. You're done. Why can't I do... Oh, you're marching. That's why I can't upgrade it. You're doing yours. Yes.
Beyond even quiet.
They might actually siege this turn. Okay. You got that much dudes in like 2 turns? What the hell's up with your chariots, by the way? You got even more chariots. Is Tyrion attacking me? He is. I guess we get this for free. Just nice. If I retreat, he might actually attack Nihila instead, which would be a good thing. Well, we could also destroy this army here, I think, which is worth it. And this is a perfect opportunity for us too. We can just destroy that before anything else happens, pretty much. Unfortunately, it's a wooded area though.
Sorceress of Grund!
Oh, my harpies. Let's have you back there so I know about what they're doing.
Warrior! Very well! Ready! Into position!
Sorceress of Grund!
Oh, they're sending a harassment unit only. Rakarth never seems to get... No, he's very safe in his position. I think that's why he never gets stomped. Like, there's very little to actually threaten him. And then he just makes friendlies with the other dudes down there, like Pestilence. Wait, are you coming in? Wait, it's 2 minutes left before you even come in? Oh my god, that's gonna take a while. The bolters are actually kind of moving in, right? 27. You're actually kind of moving in.
Moving out! Striking out!
Or at least they're moving to bolters close enough.
I am superior! Supreme power!
Oh, they're actually coming.
Dark sorceress!
Unfortunately. But we'd have a little bit more time.
Come, Melee!
Okay, they're coming right in for... I don't know where I can actually move you guys. We're gonna have to deal with you. We are definitely gonna have to deal with you.
All powerful! Setting forth! Alpine and Aha!
Cold-blooded killers! Moving out!
There's Tyrion. No, fuck.
Aria! Aria! Aria!
Rakarth! Behold me!
Druki! The merciless host!
A couple of my Hydras come out here.
Sister of the Dark Convent!
Dark shards!
You know, I'd probably just
Battle
retreat you out
Battle ready!
Do you guys won't actually be able to do anything.
Forward! Aria Sarius! Seeking carnage! Come, Baelish!
Tyrion's almost dead, but not quite. I actually would like you to survive, Tyrion. So I need to get that.
Elfi and Aha!
You guys would be nice if you actually survived too.
Deadhand! With purpose! As you say! As you say! Sorceress of Frost!
Like an army lost here before Tyrion dies. He routed there from terror.
Time for combat.
That army loss is that's to just yeah, that's army loss.
What now? No qualms!
Moving. Dominating.
They got a lot of units to global recruiting there. That was actually pretty crazy. In like one turn there. Like they haven't even been there for long before they got that out.
Where to?
I think all our units survived.
Sorceress! Feel the dark arts!
Those refs are so nice.
Senlu! Aria! 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 Going! Sarathan!
Might be a little bit late there.
Sorceress of Grund!
Yeah, it's a little bit late. I'll get some damage in at least. I actually got most of them. That's actually a pretty good one. Yeah, all of our units are fine still. Okay, Tyrion is very wounded. That should be very easy for Nihila to actually deal with. And we have Eltharion coming in too.
The Tower of Despair awaits them.
God damn it, they're printing armies though. A Teclis coming in again. I don't think we get that army up in time. Deal with Teclis. This is actually
Show reverence,
good.
for you address Karen.
What do you want? Military? Oh, you actually want a military alliance on your own? Let's see. Have you died? 36. You might have actually died a little bit. I'll take it though. When they ask for it, it's very
I strongly
nice.
suggest you as
Cetra likes us. I don't know if we like Cetra yet.
speak with respect.
How the hell did we find Grom? Oh, you love us because you're fighting all the high elves.
High Beastmaster.
Oh, are we just out of range there?
Yes.
Yes. Alistair.
Beasts shall prevail.
So,
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
you don't have a lot of movement.
Master Druki! Murder them in their sleep!
Can you get to this?
Dearest.
Yeah.
I will not be defeated.
I wasn't actually meant to click that, but I guess we'll see what happens. Because I don't think we can actually reach Altarian now. I was just gonna check how much movement we'll have, but I accidentally dropped the mouse click. 2 dragons, 2 eagles, bolt throwers. We're out bolt throwing him, but
Druki! Bolt throwers!
let's make sure we defend you guys. Probably gonna have to have a black card back here for defense. Maybe both of the Cavarses too. And we have our 4 Death Hags. We'll keep you down here.
Black guards!
And Camarissas plus the Hydras.
Cold-blooded killers! Bolt throwers! Dealers in death! Eager for battle! Bolt throwers!
Okay, so we have line on pretty much everybody of them. We can even get their bolt thrower if we wanted to. I don't think we care too much about it though.
Supreme sorceress.
Black guards! Battle ready! At once! Slay them! Terror and death! Bolt throwers! Kill everything!
Summoning destruction.
Oh, he freaking locked me in. That's unfortunate.
Dealers in death! Orders understood! Cold-blooded killers!
Wait, the Death Hag's not here. They are really, really wanting to kill my artillery though. Or my infantry. We are gonna land with you.
Make them bleed!
Do my bidding.
Bolt throwers! Merciless warriors! Druki!
Chantress.
You are taking so much damage from Altarian, and
Dark
I
sword.
kind of want to be greedy. So just run away, Altarian.
Ready! Death!
Forward. Druki. Reveling in pain.
Dark shards!
Just run away, Altarian.
Very well. Supreme sorceress. Traveling.
Eager for battle!
Dealers in death!
Just run away, Altarian. Okay, there he goes.
Supreme sorceress.
Okay, we played this a little bit just so we can maximize our freaking.
Come to me.
We can maximize our things here. We'll see if it's enough though. So Rakarth wants this.
This was your destiny. Supreme
Yeah, so we have
sorceress
enough here.
wrong.
So you break.
Dark power. I will.
Nothing dies,
Power
right?
before
Good.
my might.
Talisman of Endurance. That's actually our
This
first
heart is
one.
for treasure.
Okay, all done undefended.
Before Rakarth.
And let's maximize
Show
this.
neither mercy or restraint.
Efficiency, another book. Sure, that is not efficient though.
Show
Okay,
no
let's just
mercy.
delete that army too, so we get rid of it.
Shall be torment. Tamer of Dragon. Dragon Master.
50 for Rakarth. Dreadslaver. Let's go for it. You're 40. Don't know if I actually need anything on you though. 33 on you. Like, nothing here matters really. Let's just let the AI do whatever they want here.
I shall be.
Good channel here. Get full heal from channeling. Yeah, that's pretty good too. That army will be full next turn.
They know I am.
44 for Nihilate. Let's see. Are we missing something important? It's Word of Pain again. Accuracy and melee attack. I don't think we're missing anything. I guess we can do spell resistance. Which also Elven healing, I guess, could be doable. Oh, you actually get Vanguard deployment for doing this full? That is something I missed. Okay, I guess we can do Fleeting Shadow then. I didn't actually know you got Vanguard deployment. Is that for everybody? Not that that trait is super useful, but it's somewhat useful. Oh yeah, it is. Vanguard deployment.
Master Druki, rest for the wicked.
Oh yeah, it's lore only, but I didn't even know that was a thing. Didn't even know that was a thing.
High Beastmaster. Into these confines. Black-hearted dreadlord, going ashore. I admire your darkness.
Morality, you were going over, right?
Sorceress of Growth.
Yep, we are going over.
Underway.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
So I wonder,
Such
does
slaughter
expansion
awaits.
stance actually give us replenishment here? It doesn't,
We have
right?
a deal.
Doesn't. So that means we might as well, or we could re-recruit some units here on you.
They fear the darkness.
We could re-recruit some units on you because your army is pretty garbage, and yes, everything takes 2 turns anyway. We'll probably do it at almost where an Ulton.
What?
You're still missing a witch health that we're still rolling, right?
The Druki Druki are restless.
Fleet-footed cunning.
Witch elf priest. Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Got a full rat rebellion here too. That is actually kind of bad because that rat rebellion will most likely siege us, and that means she can run past it if it's getting sieged. Which is kind of bad. Did we get siege down here, by the way?
High
No, we
Beastmaster.
didn't. We did not get siege down here.
A dutiful servant, to be sure.
Probably go army skills now if we're actually gonna level you up solo down here. You have absolutely no magic, by the way. Apparently this region is magic dead.
Full speed ahead.
Gonna march up you here
Aminar's wrath.
so we can get that
Even the
rebellion XP.
Master could not.
Lord of the Black Court.
What did you roll? Hang shield.
What do you seek? Mother of the Dark Convent.
Assassin. Would be good for Surge if they actually run in here. Some small fights. We can get the bears
Druki.
stuff. We do need some level ups too. Black dragons. Wonder if this is... Doesn't look like they lock, so we can take everything, right? Oh yeah, we actually need 2 points to get to Master Tormentor. So Black Dragons and War Hydras for sure. And then we go into Master Tormentors.
Wield the wild.
Servant of Hecate.
I don't like that Skaven as put in for Ulton though. Yeah, and that city is dead. Yep, that city is dead.
Calls us.
Avalor and Alariel's down here now.
Show reverence, for you.
Foreign war against. I was definitely hoping they would attack Alariel rather than us. Okay. We're doing the movement now. I just steal more technology.
Sorceress of Nagaroth. Enil!
Good job.
Conjurer! Sorceress of Nagaroth, bring it down! My goddess wills it.
Is it time? Trim the sails.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. A vile plan. I admire your darkness.
Okay, dogged again,
I
apparently.
approve of these dark deeds.
Why aren't we
I am the
regenerating on you
first
here, Marathi?
Unlikely.
Murderous.
You are in the Arc
Set the
Aura,
sails.
right?
We have a deal.
You should be regenerating here, but I don't know why not.
Our power is unmatched.
Feel my power!
Health is basically done.
For Kara and Ka.
High Beastmaster. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
This would be kind of great
I
for
have
Surge to
control.
deal with, because there's
On the
not a
prowl.
lot of things going on there.
Show them nature's cruelty.
Harpies,
Ready
8,000.
to ravage. Raise those sails.
That is your preferred
and
way to
talons.
go.
We accept. Sailing.
You got Arcane Conduit, which is nice.
Critters submit.
We have Nihilate here
Unparalleled.
in Taurus, and we can actually boost that, so that's nice. We get a free wall there then too. So Rakarth,
Free.
we saw Lariel here, but I don't know why we don't see her right now. There's Alistair too. You ambushing?
Dominating. Stand down. In search of beasts.
Noble born.
There she is. Okay.
Born to command.
My powers are yours.
Two Dragon Princes, one Arcane Phoenix. Phoenix Guards, actually.
Easy prey draws.
The defenses will hold. The thrill of battle awaits.
They might siege that because they're actually sitting right side there, but that's okay.
Cease your provocations. The people grow restless.
Got a plague there. You guys actually fighting?
Of pestilence.
Baying for blood. Satisfy your bloodlust, minions. You're worth more alive. Feel my whip.
What do you actually want? Probably Slow Lord, right? Okay, so you need to recruit from our arc here.
Reign secure.
And that's bugging out again. God damn it, I hate that.
Plotting a course. Dry land. Ferocious.
There we go. So we're fighting Teclis. That means we probably want fast stuff. Counter his things. It is shitty that we basically have no magic, but we have no caster anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter too much, right? Either way here. We're gonna have to wait for you to actually get up there. At least you're sitting right there, which is nice. So maybe you will have a little bit of time there before he gets to the next city.
Cease your provocations.
Oh, this is actually ready. What does this do? Construction cost local. It doesn't really matter.
Feared by all. Nature's torment.
I feel like this is gonna die.
They bow only to Rakarth.
Very well.
That's 2 turns. Okay, now we decide on what we're actually doing up here. So we have a few armies sitting right here. We could destroy that. Alistar's army with Nihilites. Seems to be okay. But didn't I have any armor for you? That's a pretty good hex, actually. That's fine for you. If followers to actually work on you. I have slave. Darkness. You're actually pretty beefed up there. And scavenge. Okay. L'Oreal's army is not bad, not super good. So we don't want to get double stacked here. That's kind of the only thing I'm looking at. This army only has, oh, it has 5 range actually, 1 sister inside of it too. Alistar cannot retreat though, which is good.
Beyond even Quaish.
And I don't think they have anything
What
else.
is your dark purpose?
I think I actually want to get rid of you now.
Guide me.
You're just a really bad one. I actually don't mind you dying there.
Join our bloody game.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. We'll lure one of them to do that one.
All-powerful sorceress.
Misguided.
Hate fighting this army with this army though.
Druki sorceress.
I'll try to do it with Rakarth's army, that thing.
Certainly not.
It's too much annoying stuff. Does have some infantry though.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
We just set ourselves up outside too. That would work.
Wield the wild.
You have no movement to get to any fights we do.
To the victors, spoils of flesh.
Chosen of Hecate.
Weakling. Weaklings all around.
Unwise.
It's gonna be annoying with all that cav for this army.
Your desire? Grond calls.
fairly wide open map. Don't you know which map is this? Looks like a swamp area here too. Petrified forest. Is there some sort of water here on the edge, I guess? You are camping very hard, my good sir. I think we're gonna set up here then. Because that's like the only, maybe a good line of sight we have. Not that it's good anywhere, but it's slightly better, and they're also in the water here, so they're gonna be slow. Wait, we can't be in... Wait, can we be in the water? Oh yeah, we can be in the water. Oh, not that far, actually. This is the edge there. Oh, we can't even be in this part of the water. Technically, that should mean our things here are a lot safer here, right? Than they normally would be. Okay. Okay, I'm not exactly sure. So where can we be here? This whole area seems to be walkable, while this is not walkable at all. Yeah, Mel has the ammo range perk. It's only 5% range though, but we have the ammo. These things have like 44 ammo and our dark shot has 32. But they do outrange us, sadly. Wait, can I even get into range where I want to be? Why not even... I guess we could always bait them, right? I guess we'll see. I need to know this map anyway. If I like put you here. And then put you other guys here. Put one of the black cards here.
The merciless host to destruction.
So that, and then we'll put you guys like here. Then we'll see if we can bait somebody here. Wait, before we go, let's get some juice out of the Hydras. More magic, please. Okay, we got 2 extra juice taken.
Hecate, guide me. Swiftly. Shifting. Come to me. Hearken to me. Follow me. I summon thee. Summoning destruction.
Sisters up there.
Forward. Finding
could put out the black core one too. Like while we're here. I think it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Because we actually got them to attack.
Battle calls.
And let's see if we can get the Arcane Phoenix here moving towards us.
Onward. Forward.
Any chance I can reach the Hydras with this to get more magic? Okay, they're flanking with that. The cover is here too.
Very well.
And let's do that on the other one. Some more magic rolling.
Spreading terror. Onto
And
battle.
let's see if we can bait you in.
Advancing.
Come on, boys.
Setting forth.
Look at that sweet dark elf fast. Come on.
Fill their blood.
Nope, you don't want to come? Okay, fine.
Murder awaits.
Dark shards.
Merciless warriors. By Dracula!
Death is coming.
Oh, I got it off.
Limitless.
Okay, you were coming there. Blonde.
Guided by authority.
So this is our targeting our Hydras.
Rookie! Massacre them!
Death hag. I will. Just so. Foul and foul. A cane.
Come to me. Hearken to me. Kill me.
Of course.
We understand. Dark shards.
Swiftly. Shifting. Summoning destruction.
Feel the dark. Nagarothi.
I need you to come here.
Eager for battle.
I summon thee.
To destruction! Bolt throwers! Without question!
For the king.
Okay, melodies go out.
Do my bidding.
He's getting way too targeted.
Dark shards.
I don't know what's blocking line of sight here though. For the dark shards.
Come to me. Setting forth. Summoning destruction.
Cold-blooded killers.
Hearken to me. Supreme sorceress.
Cold-blooded killers!
Whisper to me.
Oh, they actually went right in here? What the fuck? Didn't see that actually went right in there. Just to kill Nihilites.
Battle calls.
I did not actually see they went right freaking in there. Just for the kill. So they actually pushed all their range just in for
Sorceress.
kill you. Didn't kill anything here. They're in the garrison, so they're dead. But it would be nice getting a soul steal out. Just for healing. So we heal up a little bit. I don't know if we can get another one. You get 12 magic for another soul steal. 10. How much are we doing? 1 per 7. Yeah, we can get another one out, so we should be full health. There we go. Okay, that's basically as good as we can get. Some armies are always gonna have dark shards because I haven't spec'd for shades. I've been starting switching over to shades. It depends on what you're fighting. Like dark shards are just pure nuke damage, while shades are a little bit more like range counter because they actually have range rather than dark shards. So definitely fighting high elves, shades would be a lot better.
You are not worthy.
But currently we are built to kill like dinosaurs and chunky stuff because we have not spec'd raid leader here. Which we could technically do. We could technically go in for a little bit for raid leader, because I don't really have any other skill points to put out. Okay, basically taking everything, so we could do raid leader and actually do mixed. It's actually only 8% miss all, but that one, that's the important one. The veterancy gives 15% range. I guess we could kind of start doing some shades if I don't want the Vanguard deployment. The Vanguard deployment isn't that important. Yeah, dark shards are fine 90% of the time, but we do have a generic trait, so, and the mages do not have. We have the Barb Storm, which is generic for any missile, so it's not like we're locked into dark shards, really. So 40, we have 5 points left. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So that's kind of why we could switch over for a little bit. Like, we're doing well with the bolt throwers though. Do we get range for bolt throwers as dark elves? Or do we just get string? We don't get range. I know high elves do get range on their bolt thrower, which actually makes them pretty good. But it doesn't look like we are getting any range. There's only one bolt thrower technology. Reaper. Yeah, it looks like there's only one bolt thrower technology. The thing is, when you're playing Dark Elves, you don't really care about money. It's just early game you care about money. Like, you're gonna be rolling in cash sooner or later. Look at this, like, I'm making so much money. So, the argument of Shades being more expensive kind of gets invalid as soon as you get into the campaign a little bit. So you can basically run as doomy as you want almost with Dark Elves.
Enchantress.
It is very, very easy to get a lot of money. How many, like, we have currently 6 armies still making 20k. Like, once you get rolling with cash, you are gonna rolling in cash instead. Like, our armies are not that cheap. Like, this is 6k. And Rakarth's a little bit cheaper since we have a lot of upgrades at 4.6. The Helix at 5. That's an Admiral, so that's cheap anyway. I don't know, Marath is probably fairly cheap too because we don't have a lot yet. No, Marath is sitting on 6k too. Like, money is definitely not an kind of a non-issue as soon as you get a little bit further into the campaign. But they are good, but mostly the biggest thing with Shades is the unique perk that we have on one of the Admirals, I think. That's why people run Shades usually. This one. It's the Shadow Dart, Name of Power. So once you get this, you outrange basically anything in the game with the Shades when they're ranked up to 7. Like, you're gonna be able to counter anything. Plus you have stock on them. They start, all shades have stock, so you're going to be invisible, so you can't get countered until you actually start firing yourselves. So this is one of the main reasons shade armies are really powerful. They also auto-resolve super well, by the way. So since they're kind of a hybrid unit and they actually do have pretty good stats in both in melee and that. Like, it's not bad getting the barb, but getting this just makes it like, oh, I'm gonna go shades. We're gonna go shades. Because they are currently sitting on 195 range, and they don't have the veterancy yet. And their melee stats are just good. Like a ranged unit with 56 melee attack, 41 defense, anti-infantry 42. Like, this is better than a lot of other normal actual infantry units. 192. I think the longest range is like 100 and... I think Sisters has the longest with like 150, right? I want to say 150, maybe 160. 180 on the Shadow Warriors. 180 it looks like it is. So we get a little bit, I think we get 212 with veterancy on shades. 212 I want to say. So you're gonna outrange, you're gonna even outrange freaking bolt throwers, almost, right? Aren't bolt throwers like 240 or something? Base. I feel like they're very... Not 380, never mind. Never mind.
Far beneath an
It doesn't matter, Lord, you just need to take the traits. You can actually save scum it too, so basically when you get level 10, you get the option to get a Name of Power that improves the Lord's army. And you can actually save scum this, if you want to. But otherwise you get two options, right? Yeah, they've all range Plimka. So every time a non-legendary Lord levels up to 10, you can choose a Name of Power that will improve character, campaign, or army. I always take army. For example, we got the Beast Binder here for our Star Surge, which is cheaper upkeep on any beast units, 10 leadership, and 20 charge. 20 charge on Harpies are actually pretty scary. They already have a really nasty charge, so there's a lot of different ones, but the Shadow Dart and the Orb Storm is probably one of the better ones. Orb Storm is just pure range, pure ammo, pure missile strength. This could be better in certain situations. Like, the ammo is pretty big here. Okay, Zorks. Have fun at work, I guess.
The beast lord is sent. I shall be supreme. In search of beasts.
Okay.
Supreme sorceress.
Well, it should be fine here, I think. You're all leveling, right? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you should be fine here, I think. I think if Valarial attacks, it doesn't really matter. And if she attacks this guy, it's kind of fine. Because we're gonna get rid of that anyway. And then Star Surge will be starting to take all these cities back. And you're just scouting damaged buildings. And Marathi couldn't land this turn, right? Yeah. Marathi couldn't land this turn. I really want this. Really, really want this.
Servant of Hecate.
Let the bell scream, scream.
I don't think you can do anything here. Like, we definitely need to start chunking on Ultan. Oh my god, Pestilence is sending a lot of armies up there. And it's just pure trash too. Almost all of it. This is actually okay for being a Skaven army.
Beyond
You guys
even
fighting...
price.
You're
I cannot rewrite
You're actually not
the
fighting that.
Slaughter calls us.
What did Siege do? Isn't he before Nicholas?
Cower before my might.
You know you're stuck in there, right? Oh, someone united against us. Looks like.
I will grant you the death.
No, you never matter because you never do anything worthwhile, so just have you on fast. Did you siege? When I actually say you never matter, so you actually sieged me. Okay. Wait, freaking siege? You asked me to join a couple of turns and then you just force a war between us? It's a little bit funny, actually. That is actually a little bit funny. Build in battle. They murdered one of our
My skills are yours.
Skaven took this.
Harbinger of doom.
Bring it down. Nagaroth is sorceress. Servant of Hecate. Sweet destruction. Ooh, the possibilities.
Ooh, the possibilities. So are you gonna actually land this down?
Yes.
Did we go around and go for Ulton then instead?
Who seeks
You might
my
want to go around and go
death?
for Ulton instead then.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Set the sails. Such slaughter awaits.
Underway.
Murderous lord. Plotting a course. Sail, damn you! Draw your blades, we fight!
Better swiftness. That's nice.
Rookie lord. Malevolent lord. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
The mother.
Sister of dark.
Could probably put that into Maratha's army if we want to. Another mage there. If they're gonna go for Voltan Mill, we're gonna take the juicy bit. Oh my god, they've Galleon's graveyard, apparently.
What now?
I don't think this matter was gonna build it anyway.
Critters, submit. Chariot pace.
I cannot rewrite reality.
All-powerful sorceress.
Like, I don't know what we're gonna do in here, but
One's queen.
I'll wish you luck with that.
True power
Hello.
Unleashed.
Rakarth tracking.
Okay.
Ferocious.
Okay, you'll start taking this back. And that'll probably be it. How we're doing down here? Can't do anything to take this here because he is sacking the shit out of us.
I have control.
You're still recruiting
Fear my malice.
much as you can. Determined.
Mixing spells.
We are not lucky with the death hags now, though. Cruel. We are not lucky with the death hags. So whose army got murdered? I know somebody got assassinated at level 40 or something. Is that Rakarth's army?
Master of
Oh yeah, it was.
Fool.
They're level 12 actually assassin. Oh my god, they have the Diamond Guardian Phoenix on a freaking Swordmaster that's not even in an army? Oh. The pain.
Dragon Master.
The pain.
This is absurd.
What's best for me? Setting out.
We are ready for them.
Oh fuck, a L'Oreal's actually reinforcing there.
Disengaging.
Might lose this city.
I admire your darkness, Dreadlord. Pirate of Nagaroth.
What's this? That's a Black Arc. Okay.
Tyrant.
Yeah, L'Oreal's stuck. Rakarth's going in there.
Even the law master.
An army may be
cannot.
coming up there. We're gonna murder you.
Master Druki.
I could actually send the Hydra Blood dude in to Rakarth, I guess. I think Siege bugged. I've seen it happen a couple of times before. He doesn't move. Hey Train, can I say something you might find controversial? Sure. I think he froze himself.
Oh, well,
Ickets. Do we want to be friends with Ickets? I don't know how we found you, but apparently we did find you. 8k gold? It's actually really good. Really good money. And I can get more. You can get an instant military alliance. Yeah, I can get an instant military alliance if I wanted to. You're probably not going that well for you, Don, I'm guessing. I'm gonna stay off that a bit. Claw on button. Yes, yes. Favored trait is good. It did proc on our wrong dude though. But I guess we'll take Proclaim Favor. Someone murder our sorceress here. Okay, rude. Did you actually Grimoire succeed a while? Wait, did Grimoire succeed a while? No, Wa fails. Okay, yeah.
The defenses will hold.
Still defeats. Freaking dwarfs. So yeah, you healed up fully in my territory. But we should get thing here, right? Petrified Forest. Where's Petrified Forest? There.
If you insist.
And it's gonna be good getting rid of all the freaking high elves and this backdooring us all the time.
High Beastmaster.
12. There are chunky hydras.
We have lives to end. Chosen of Hecate. Setting forth.
They bow only to Rakarth.
46. 47. 8 for now 50. I can get everything right, I think. Oh, you don't actually have Lash Master. What's Lash Master do again? It's like weapon strength. And charge. You'll want that on you, maybe? Rather than like raid leader doesn't really improve that much. It's only 8%. Well, you're a ranged army. You have so it benefits like 4 units in our army. Get slightly more weapon strength.
Praise be to Hecate.
Kind of like Vanguard though. I'll start off with that. We'll see what we do with the rest.
How enterprising. On the path.
Oh my god, they're actually freaking recruiting in these little shitty settlements here just to be annoying.
Heal, beasts of true Keith.
The Druki are restless.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
This is absurd.
Okay, Skrulk is doing that there.
Powerful enchantress. Relics.
Just gonna pop you in extra.
Cruel and deadly. Black-hearted.
I don't think they have anything that they can stop us with here.
Enchanting.
They seem to be doing like kind of all of it on the other side.
I admire
There's
your
one
darkness.
Alarial army there.
Anchors away.
I watch from the shadows.
Yeah, I think we should be able to take this fellow cargo. So we definitely want the whole zone here. We don't want them grabbing anything. Any chance you're letting me out resolve this would be cool.
Show no mercy.
No. You have a lot of bolters. You do.
Torment.
You do have a lot of freaking bolters.
I will not be defeated.
I cannot rewrite reality. Far beneath an archmage.
I hate that we're probably gonna have to do this siege too if we don't want to lose it. God damn it. Annoying little dwarfs.
Commander.
Okay, you're done with your
Dread
first
Lord of
recruitment wave.
Navarre,
That's bugged
Lord
again.
of the Black Court. I refuse.
Yeah, I have no idea what Karos is doing currently here. Looks weird.
Following orders. On the prowl.
We have a deal.
I tame the untamable.
Malevolent law. Anchors away. I approve of these dark deeds.
We need infantry. Gonna take a while though, which is annoying. Could have black cards here. Just dinos. Could be worth having like 2 black cards maybe. Yeah, that could be worth it.
The people grow restless.
Executioners? I haven't actually gotten around to trying them. I know Hellebron has some buff for them. I was hoping we could actually confederate her and try them with her at some point.
Clan Scryer!
Grumda Punch!
Malekith.
Oh, Malekith is actually not that far off. Weirdly enough. 11.
King of Nagarond will
11 is not that much.
Overlord.
I'd much rather take Hellebron though. He's actually losing a little bit to the dwarves. Oh. You guys are actually sailing in from behind now. Because they're sending everything at me. I think they might actually be better in greatswords are only a tier 3 unit. Executioners, this is the base stats of executioners. They're actually pretty scary. But the problem was it's like kind of all melee in Warhammer 2. They melee wasn't that good. They're pretty good armored, but they have absolutely no defense against range. I don't know if they deserve to be a tier 5 unit though. I don't know if they deserve to be a tier 5 units. They're definitely good, but I don't know if they're tier 5 worthy. Like, let's take a Chosen or something, right? So what do we have? We have 40, 34, 42. Not just a Chosen Great Weapon have, for example. Or maybe even a Chaos Warrior Great Weapon. So they're slightly better than Chaos Warrior Great Weapons. But still kind of very similar. Like, they're not far off from a Chaos Warrior, so Chosen is probably better than, right? We have Chosen Great Weapon. That's a Chosen Great Weapon. And I think they would count it as being tier 5, right? Or tier 4 maybe only? They have definitely better all-round stats. We do kind of win a little bit because we have anti-infantry. But then these guys also have like a shit ton more stats anyway. And more armor. This is a tier 5 units in my eyes. While the Executioners is maybe at best a tier 4 units. Like Swordmasters, for example, are a tier 4 unit that is do kind of a similar thing, right? Swordmasters, where are you? There you are. Yeah, Swordmasters do look they have the same bonus versus infantry. Slightly lower weapon strength. But I think better all around stats, plus they have missile block with their swords. It's just a little bit of missile block, but it still helps. And they also have the martial mastery, so it'll probably get better anyway. I think they win in the end here, right? 15 word save with the army ability. I guess I could make up a little bit for it. I think Hellbrun has something though. Like Hellbrun, I want to say Hellbrun has something unique for Executioners in her talent tree. That might make them actually pretty worth. I know she has cheaper upkeep, like 50% or something.
My lord?
Yeah, well, normally I probably would never use them. Like, the sisters are just so much better. Like, look at our freaking sisters here. Rank 7 sisters. We have a little bit of shielding, but not much. Stupid high leadership, like 98. 61 attack with poison, 74 defense, 40 weapon strength. Very low armor piercing though. And then we have 5 word save and 20 fists on top of that. But we have no armor. Less help for sure. We're speedy though. Really speedy. This is why I love the sisters. Like, look at this. When they get into it too, holy shit. Yeah, they're really fast for being... I think they're probably one of the fastest infantry, right? The only thing I could imagine being faster is like Slanesh. But I don't know. Yeah, Demonettes are 54. We're faster than Orders. You're not faster than Forsaken though. But they're faster than most of the other infantry in the game. Murderous Mastery. It's when you fill the purple bar at the top, right?
High Beastmaster.
When you fight Murderous Prowess. Never mind. Or... This is a little bit weird. This is a good one, but I think it's weird. It's basically a, like, treacherous stuff. It only activates when they're losing. They get more attack, right? It's a pretty good buff. But I don't think they're actually losing one-on-one too much. Do you use Sisters over Blackheart or Malekith? No, kinda not, because usually when I play Malekith, I'm starting with him, and his upkeep production makes it not worth it, right? To run Sisters. Because he has really cheap Blackguards, and he can get him in one turn recruitment too. In his landmark. So Malekith usually gets to go full Blackguard.
Hear this. Elenil!
What do we have for victory condition yet? Shrine of Cain and murder a lot of high elves.
Both when mages are weak.
Oh yeah, I have to do a fight too. forgot about this.
Blood
We have to do this fight because of the shitty Valtor resolve rates. Yeah, Pyrrhic. Okay. I need to run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, Dwarf Siege. Oh yeah, that's I have to wait for them to attack. I don't know if I'm just gonna out-resolve it and let them have it. They're still sieging it though. Let's see. That's nothing.
Rakarth!
Oh yeah, they murdered one of our guys here. You have a lot of range, but I have a lot of harpies.
Dark shards.
We're probably gonna just have to send you guys.
Bringers of death! I am ready.
Probably just gonna send all our beasts in.
Predators! All!
The mage.
Rakarth!
Mystery upon mystery.
Very well!
Oh yeah, they have like 5 million bolt turrets, I forgot about that.
Oh, baby! My wit awaits!
Star rises! Their end comes!
Didn't I just murder your Everqueen guard? I wanna say I just murdered your Everqueen guard.
Sorceress of Gron! Oriole Sarius!
You guys need to go out. Should win this. Oh, what are you doing in there? Fuck. Oh, 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 oh. That I did not see. I did not see you were in there. Sorry.
Rakarth!
You were gonna run out, right? Are they trying to murder her, actually? Are they actually freaking trying to murder her?
Them fatales! Certainly!
Yeah, the freaking cavalry's trying to murder her completely. Let's just deal with that.
Hag!
You guys are... Why are you so far behind, though?
Slaughter!
Nagarothi! Druki, forward!
Freaking Silverhams are kind of just
Hag!
trying to get it. You want out, though? That is so freaking rude when they do that shit.
Sorceress of growth!
Cannot kill all my harpies there because of that.
Attack!
Mistress of whispers! Doom awaits!
Battle ready!
Mothers of murder, spreading despair.
Oh, she took a lot of damage, but there's Phoenix guards in there. Buck ton of boars. You stopped chasing for some reason. Why did you stop chasing?
Whisper to me!
Ready to rule!
Sorceress of Grond!
Dark shards! Kill everything!
Forward! Death Hag! The Cane! Power of Cane!
Prepare yourselves, beasts! Moving! Dominating! Lord of beasts!
Why are you not attacking?
Faster! Faster!
Slaughter! Spreading despair!
By Drakira! Dark shards!
Sorceress of Grond! Foul and foul!
You should probably just use a Death Hag here, since you can hit him in the back. He should be a lot better at that shit. Hitting a running lord. We might need to consider maybe not using this many harpies, but we haven't really had the time to do anything else for a while.
You are a petty thief, Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Black Dragon.
Bow
We have a
before
few for
Rakarth.
free now, which is actually kind of nice. Few Black Dragons for free.
A legend among beastmasters.
Okay, public order.
Futile.
You can't really do anything here. We got walls up everywhere here, so that army is a non-issue really.
Be ready.
We're also gonna run down you here. That leaves this for you guys.
High Beastmaster.
Looks like you can attack there.
Into these
Not moving.
confines.
That's good.
Lord of the Black Court. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
We should be able to take care of this next turn. Should be able to.
I am Morathi.
We are brave, mighty. Fear my malice.
We actually missing anything here? Oh yeah, have we done the recruiting this turn? See if there's actually anything worthwhile.
Are displeased.
We haven't, but we didn't, so yeah. Oh, there's one at least. That's good. Let's see if we can get you in a decent
Dreadlord
place.
of Nagaroth.
Yeah, let's just boost us and we'll get you up here. We got that assassin from Marathi.
The outcast children will return.
Lord of Fear.
Petrified Force, that's that one.
The buildings are crumbling.
I don't know what Texas actually is doing right here. We'll see what you do.
High Beastmaster.
We can probably deal with Texas on you actually here, depending on what happens. See if I got anything. Probably did.
Master Druki.
Oh, you're killing Siege. Okay. So, Paros is finally up again. Oh, Athane are actually out of armies. Or, kinda. He's still recruiting like crazy here, though. Bad map. Or okay map. Swordmaster. Death Mage. Death Mage is probably the worst one they have. Or archers. Yeah, I could probably deal with this. Maybe. We can counter their archers, we should be fine. Get some towers to deal with the infantry. I wonder if we have enough ammo actually now that I think about it. We have enough ammo on the dark charts. We do have to deal with like the tree dudes and sword masters plus a silvering guard. Okay, you put up yourself up there. So let's... Okay. Where does this actually go to? That goes to that one. That one we don't care about. This one doesn't matter. This one we do care about, right? Yeah, we can block that region off then. And we'll fight here and here. That seems fine. Okay, nobody actually had skirmish mode on. Hell yeah. Get some decent towers. Do we actually have... No, that is apparently a part of this one for some reason. Because we don't get that tower, we get this tower, right? Oh, we actually only get one tower. It's this one. But it's a good one anyway.
Eager for battle, Nagarothi! Cold-blooded killers! Dark elves!
Okay. So, 3 dudes, 1 archer. Where's most of their range? 2 here. This is the majority of their army at least. And they're gonna be laid in. Which are gonna hit us first? They're actually probably gonna be attacking here. Anything on this side? I guess these guys will be coming up this way, right? We'll see what they do. Going down there. Split half and half, kinda. Looks like these guys are gonna be going for the cap. They try and break. Okay, you actually had a range over there.
Advancing! Advance, Druki!
That's why you went there.
Dark shards! Glorious destruction! We will take the Widowmaker at once! Forward! Suffering for all! Dark elves!
You breaking anything? No. Only one spear is coming this way.
Cold-blooded killers! Going!
You don't want them. We need to get them closer. We can't be allowed to fire on us. We can't counter them. They are actually breaking that, which is annoying. He's just going around though. That's nice.
Cain is a merciless warriors. To destruction! Carnage awaits! Druki! Bleak swords! Dark shards! On to slaughter!
Wait. Oh, I thought actually a lord died there first for a second. Okay.
Battle calls! It is done! By your command! At once! Nagarothi! Dead! Die, Asor! Missiles! Take cover! Understood! We're under fire! The weaklings! Murder awaits!
Aw, hate you guys.
Shards!
Why did you stop firing here?
Kill! Going! Druki!
Need to move these guys fast. But I need to wait until he's actually run out. This is fine. Swordmaster is there.
Dark shards! Druki forward! Battle calls! Battle ready!
I'll run you over.
Dark riders! To destruction! Moving out! Dark shards! Suffering for all! Dark elves! Advancing! Orders understood! Merciless warriors! Dark shards! The merciless host! Advance, Druki! No mercy! Terror and death! Merciless warriors! By Cain! By Cain! Eager for battle! For the king! The merciless host! By Drakira! Battle ready! Attack! Onwards to murder! We are ready! Druki! As you say!
You got stuck. 3 dudes are coming in there too. Okay.
Dark shards!
We don't have a lot of ammo here and we need to kill the 3 dudes and
Cold-blooded
everything else here kinda at the same time.
Find them! Onward! Bleak swords!
See if we can actually get into you guys instead.
Druki! Blood will flow! Nagarothi! Onward! Dark shards! Onwards to murder! Battle ready! Kill them! The merciless
Like we
host!
really need to get those sword masters gone.
The merciless host! Understood! Eager for battle! Onwards to murder! Forward! Bloody murder! Druki! Finish them! Destroy! Bleak swords! Blood for Cain! Merciless warriors! Back! Understood. Advancing!
We need to counter that thing first.
Bleak sword, attack! Dark shards! My blade hungers!
Okay, we have a couple of moments here.
Eager for battle. Moving out. Glorious destruction! Bleak swords!
And hoping you guys would be... We should have more weight than one Lord, right?
Take their lives! Forward! Eager for battle! Dark elves! Dark shards! Slaughter them! Murder awaits! Going! Dark elves! Bleak swords!
Can't believe we lost here with the bleak swords against... I guess it's still Ringar's, but we still have the freaking tower
Shards!
for basically most of it.
To
So the tree dudes though.
battle ready! Dealers in death! Nagarothi! Dark shards! The merciless host! Die, weaklings! No survivors!
I think his line is siding us. Come on, fire! Like that's friendly fire. A lot of friendly fire.
Cold-blooded killers!
That's a lot of freaking friendly fire.
Dead!
6 dudes left. God damn it, Silvering Guards. One dude left.
Carnage awaits!
Okay,
Understood! We understand!
need to murder you.
Forward!
And they got a few archers back in
No survivors!
again.
Cold-blooded killers! Bleak swords!
I don't think there's any reason why we should
Dark shards!
actually do this.
For the king! Carnage awaits! We are ready! To destruction!
Need to set you up to kill the tree dudes.
To destruction!
Maybe don't even bother with you.
Bleak swords! On to slaughter!
I don't see the cap anymore. Probably because we're overcapping it, right?
Dread spears! Dealers in death! By Cain! Blood for Cain! Dread spears! Battle ready!
This unit is actually pretty healthy. It's nice.
Nagarothi! Dealers in death!
A lot of units there. I got terrified.
Cold-blooded killers! Rookie! Moving out! No mercy!
Come on, run.
Eager for battle!
Yeah, they're running there.
Dark shards! Slay them! End them!
Okay, good. Save that, at least from her. Oh, maybe if we actually killed that, that's all our army would have been wiped.
Wolves make poor slaves.
She actually defended that. That army looked nasty. That was just Arcane Phoenixes. They are incredibly annoying to fight. But yeah, that looked pretty nasty. Tic-Tac-Toe is coming down too. He's taking out one of Singe's armies. Tic-Tac might actually push it back here. How you doing, Auntie? Welcome, welcome.
We may speak in the dark tongue if
Valakor, no. I wonder how the Empire looks right now. Supervisor. We haven't got perfect vigor up here yet. I thought this would be enough far away. But we actually haven't procced perfect vigor yet. On any of our dudes, really. Which is a little bit odd, I think. Let's tier 4.
The Druki are restless.
We are displeased.
Plan on killing the high elves? Yeah, we're actually there. We sent Marathi here.
Unwise.
That is so nasty. This army is so nasty. Maybe it autos bad, but holy shit, this is gonna be nasty fighting if we actually need to fight it.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Like, that's gonna be some nasty shit.
I watch from the shadows.
That is so many Phoenixes.
Show no
I'm definitely taking this out to resolve.
for the Witch
Easy.
King.
Oh my
Take
god,
these
it's bad still,
witches
but
away.
that fight would be incredibly annoying to do.
Death to the weak.
Now we take out Lorthan.
I am warlord.
Nagaroth is sorceress. Elenil.
Random islands south of Cathay. We actually do have them. We already... No, I think we're not at war with them, but Kairos is fighting them and actually losing apparently. What? I never seen this guy invade... I never seen these guys invade ever. I never ever seen them leave their little shitty islands.
The people are
Okay, so we could go and kill that guy. If we just stop recruiting.
Beastmaster.
But also, I don't kind of want to stop recruiting. Oh, you have caudals. I hate caudals. I really, really hate caudals. Let's boost this up, at least. It has some kind of defense.
Growing unrest.
You are sitting right there. Kairos is actually doing pretty well. Looks like you have a pretty decent army too.
ready to ravage.
Any chance you could actually double stack me with TikTok if I leave you there? Yes, you could. It's only small armies though. But you're a fresh lord. You are a fresh new little lord. Yeah, I think we have to kill this guy. I think we gotta have to stop recruitment there.
Fangs and talons.
Look how good we are though. Not super good. Ooh, our first glittering scales. And we also got a cover us for free.
Lord of the wild things.
So yeah, let's just get up here and sit beside our dude.
Servant, to be sure.
We need to build hero recruitment on here. Yeah, we need to build hero recruitment on here.
Heal, beasts of Druki.
You know what? We need to name this guy. Dr. Rhythm, you're getting a free one this time.
Another enemy devoured. Misguided.
Probably very likely that he'll screw us over here. Hopefully, Karis defends it.
Before Rakarth.
Rakarth is good. And we have this crap here.
High Beastmaster.
Did you see that guy's portrait? Yeah, it's a nice one. I don't know, I think this guy looks more Surge, I think, than the other guy. Oh wait, is this the same portraits? No, it's not the same portraits. That's a lot of crap. I wonder what you actually got here. Oh, it's only archers.
Feel my whip.
Yeah, okay.
Kill them.
Great victory still.
Send them to the underworld.
A bear army is getting some action again. You can take Iron Spike. That would be good, actually, taking out Iron Spike here.
The portents are
So they
good.
don't actually run around. It'll block them in with the dwarves here who is still sieging us.
I want them dead. Cower before my might.
You will never hold us.
Feel my power. Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Okay. Looks okay. What are you doing right now? Doing nothing? That is Marathi's. Oh, hello.
Rewrite reality.
You need to be intercepted.
Dreadlord
Okay.
of Nagaroth.
Send you out, Beetlejuice.
A brief interlude. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
You're still building here, right? Yeah, you need more growth before we can do anything with you.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Wait. Unstoppable. Do that one. So, I would like
My glory.
to occupy with Marathi. She did get a level up. She is missing some of her important stuff here. Like, this is a very good one, this is a very good one. You could actually do, like, kind of both of these. There's 3 really good ones up here. She is missing a lot of her magic. So AI spec, right? We do her unique stuff first. Let's do her unique stuff first. For 12. Wake. Oh, you have 2 level ups. Okay. So we do have access to magic anyway. You're also 12. Get bound by contract. Probably Manbane. That's our beast sorceress. And we're just kind of doing whatever witch writes.
I am Morathi. Morathi commands you. Fight.
What? Excellent.
We're gonna have to blockade with this.
None
Otherwise we
shall
can't get it in.
No stopping me.
I think that should give us... yeah, that gives us that. Address always seems to be out of the question. We can just let the AI deal with you though. And we'll have to beat the shit out of Lorthan. It's a bad siege, isn't it? Yeah, it's a Lissaman siege. Those towers are gonna hurt. Six bolt towers? No, but 3 is coming in like 2 minutes. There's still like this side here is like 8 towers or something. It's something stupid here. And it's a tier 5 high elf city, so they will have the super magic bolts that hurt a lot. Yeah. It's like it's 6 towers here on this line. It's a lot of towers to shoot down. Yeah, 148 for you. I think we're gonna go in... I think here is relatively safe. Not safe, but it's relatively safe. We can get that tower and that should be okay.
I thirst! Sorceress of Grund!
Shades.
I don't really want to go in with you guys because you're kind of wounded. And I don't want to spend 2 turns recruiting you again.
Dark elves. Die, weaklings.
Of one's doom. As you wish. Going.
I don't know if we can send in Morathi just to get some support done. Like maybe just land here. Doesn't have any good spells though. But she does have a regen item and all the good stuff, right?
Feel my fury.
Dark elf.
Nagaroth.
Maybe send you slightly on your way.
Dark sorceress.
Shades. End them.
Sorceress of Grund.
Shooting our sorceress.
Ariel Sarios.
She's kind of flying there. A little bit afraid she actually would be dying. Oh, no. No. Good. I actually got that instead. That's much better.
Destroy everything. Eager for blood.
Battle ready. Advancing.
Spreading despair.
It is done. Orders understood.
They're camping inside the city. Okay.
Servant of Hakati.
Shades for the king.
Slash! Kill!
I go.
Corpse throwers!
Very well. At Senlu.
Shades. Advance. Druki.
What are you guys doing? I don't even know what you're doing.
It will be.
Some Phoenix guards there.
Druki, forward! Murder awaits!
To destruction.
By all means. Forward.
Druki. Murder awaits.
Horses there on the right.
At once. Moving out. Moving out. Certainly.
Yeah, you need to go a little bit closer.
Nagarothi!
Actually, no, how close you can actually
No
get.
survivors!
Death awaits. Sacrifice them.
Shades up. Shades are up.
Cave!
We are ready. Understood. Shades by Drakira.
On to violence.
Dealers in death.
Shades! Forward! Battle ready! Understood!
Nagarothi.
Sea guards on the right. For some reason.
Merciless warriors.
Bolt throwers!
Skilled murderesses.
Shades! Make them bleed! Onwards to murder!
The merciless host. Slay them.
Phoenix guard, we probably don't want to fight. We just want to shoot them. We're just gonna move them a little bit. Hopefully the shades will do their job. Plus the bolt throwers. Oh, I got terrified. Perfect. There is a lot of you guys coming in there.
Bolt throwers to destruction.
First sorceress, come with me.
Shades.
Skilled murderesses, on to violence.
Druki, forward. Onward.
Done. Feel my vengeance.
Perfect.
Tag sorceress.
And you're helping out there. Perfect again.
Bloody murder.
Hold her up there.
Eager for battle. Onwards to murder. Going. Dark elves. Carnage awaits.
Vengeance awaits. For Maliki. By all means.
Cold-blooded killers. Going.
Barry. No, that's a trap.
Onward. Cold-blooded killers. On to slaughter.
Fury, come forth! At my command! Going now.
It's actually moving out of the Doom Bolt. It hit pretty well anyway.
Eager for battle.
That is Phoenix Guard saying that. I think that's Phoenix Guard.
Forward. Death is coming.
Mother of the Druki! Destroy! Heed me, Dar!
If they stay in here. I got most of them. Okay, that is all done for us. That should at least give Tyrion some second thoughts at least. He probably has like 4 or 5 other tier 5 cities, but it's a good start getting this. Very good start. Hopefully we can get some hero recruitment here too. Death hacks would be good. Because we need one here.
Good for nothing pilferers.
Okay, so got a little bit more visuals. Yeah, everything here is tier 5, right? No, that's actually tier 4, tier 5,
I cannot
tier 5. Yeah, most of the stuff here is tier 5, so we're not gonna really stop their high tier recruitment.
Lord of Nagaroth.
You're 9. You know, I might actually save you for the next turn.
The weak are
Merge a
crushed.
couple of you. We'll re-recruit. Oh no, actually we're re-recruiting. You just have some sisters. No, but they're not high rank enough. I guess I can get some beasts just to have. Legend Lords do not have loyalty, nor do Black Arcs, that's correct. Black Arcs do not have loyalty either. You don't need to worry about that crap.
I watch from the shadows.
See what we got here. So we got the port. Still pretty good. We don't actually have a landmark here. I was pretty sure Darkless did have a landmark here before. Master roads. Don't need that. We did actually get here recruitment, was what we needed. We'll boost that wall up. Don't mind doing that. Probably actually build it for real too. So I would like Skaven not to take this, but I think it's probably not going to be anything we do about it. We'll take the rest of the zone though. We're also neighboring Eldarion here.
Lord of the Black Court.
I watch from the shadows.
Okay, any death hags that we actually want? Malicious? No. I think we already got an assassin, but I'm gonna just check them anyway. Sorceresses. Oh, there's a disciplined death again. Doomfire Warlocks. I don't find them useful. Or, they're not a bad unit, but I don't find them. I don't find them being worth having in my army. Stalker, you don't need. $29. So let's start getting use of magic done, so we can get arcane conduits. Need to get in here. Get Pitochet, Soul Stealer, and Greater Arcane Conduits. So she can become a powerhouse. Like she's supposed to. Do we have a better armor for you? We have a Trickster's Helm. That is slightly better actually. We have no enchanted item on you. Your amulet is super good. Black Dragon Egg. Potion of Healing. I don't know if that is something you need since you have regeneration. Book of Ashore. She looks like she could use a sandwich. Don't need this. Armor Fortune. And I want... Yeah, I'm gonna keep marching that too. Another Armor Fortune. I think we're definitely taking the Trickster's Helm on you. It's just an enchanted item. I would like something better. There are some good ones. There's definitely some good ones that we can get. Didn't I get another Book of Ashore before? Or did I already march that? I guess these two are kind of useless, so. Another Death Mask. Not bad. What we're looking for though. Two Forbiddens. Anything else I don't care about here? I need to get this on actually someone good. Oh yeah, we actually got the Boots of Rakarth too for somebody if you want to get Foe Seeker. Right hand? Oh no, you can't actually wear these. Looks like she's supposed to be holding something. She has a pretty old model though. I think she actually looks better when you see her on the field. Those 3D things definitely feels a little bit weird sometimes.
The power is mine.
Yes, you can. Do you have any good... No, you don't have any banners. I think I have banners left over. Lichborn... Slaver, Factor, Worm Hunter, don't need a bodyguard. You don't need that. You don't need that, yeah. Let's see. Who has this? Star Surge. No, let's. Okay. Fine. Banner of Swiftness is actually pretty good on you. Lichborn. Admiral doesn't need a Lichborn pendant. Banner of Murders. Nothing equipped on like some random dudes here, right? Terror. Don't feel that we need terror, but I don't have anything better, so fine. Banner of Flame. Yes, you can get a High Elf Slave too. The Overseer? Yeah, it looks fine. Just gonna equip the Black Dragon Egg, I think.
Oath when mages are weak.
I would like to get maybe an army here to help out.
Tyrant of
That is
Nagaroth.
definitely not needed on you. Okay, let's see. Envoy, that's fine. These are actually really good. The envoys to get diplomatic up. Any faction would have this kind of follower is just so nice. Like we currently have 30 plus with basically everybody. Just very, very nice.
Mother of the Druki.
Prepare that too. The wall is up. We got the recruitment. Yep. Okay. That looks good. Anything else? Yeah. Oh, okay. We haven't actually done anything here right now. Grey Rock Point. Boost that. Oh yeah, Sword Surge, Nihilith.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Nihilith did take this. So we're fairly close to Tyrant's Peak now, but they have been sieging that for a long time. Almost have nothing left in it.
The people grow restless.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Cain favors me.
Even the Lawmaster
We'd probably
could not
delete this army.
Rakarth is supreme.
We just ignore this army.
Show no beasts. Rampage. The Tower of Despair awaits them. Dominating. Cutting ocean. Prepare the beasts' lairs.
Okay. You? Assassinate 3%. Assassinate for everybody here. So I guess it doesn't matter which one we take. Send skill point for you, but we're not actually using that since we're getting to level 10 soonish.
Swarm them!
And for you. Okay, it's bear time. Pyrrhic victory. This is somewhat more what I was kinda wanting to fight with this kind of an army. More infantry, less monsters. This is somewhat what I was kinda planning on doing with this army. With all the bears and stuff. I think we hopefully can get a good fight out of the bears. They should be performing well. They should be. We even have a little bit of forest flank there. But they're probably gonna set up like around their reinforcements. Yes, they did.
Beast
Dark elves!
Hopefully, the bears do perform well. Hopefully.
Ready. Where's the kill? Very well. Accepted. At once.
Okay. Oh, we're actually hidden here. 'Cause they're behind the hill.
Bolt throwers. By your command.
That's why we're shooting on the bears. Nobody else.
Moving. Making ground. Following orders. With haste. Quick. With me. I go.
Okay. Bears, it's time. Sisters are here.
At once.
Moving out!
Fell and foul. Sweet carnage.
Would like you not to be bracing when we're charging.
Yes. At once.
Battle calls!
With rage.
Into position.
Destruction awaits.
It is done.
Dark shards!
Shit, they're getting countered super hard my dark shards.
Death awaits.
Hydra. Oh my god, it's getting focused.
On to murder. Warrior Sarioth.
God, it's getting focused hard.
Elfry and Aha. My pleasure.
Merciless warriors!
Seeking
You
victory.
shooting my mage now?
Orders.
The goddess agrees.
Kinda okay doing that, however. Let's see if we're lucky with the magic. Not going into us.
Nagarothi.
Looks like we were pretty okay.
Courage is founder! Truth and justice!
Predators all.
We could actually check that. It shouldn't be too hard to check if she's missing something. You have anything unbreakable here? No, wait.
Certainly. Droop.
How do you think the bear's dead? Ah, she got out. We should check that in battle, see if she has a staff on the other hand too. Or something. They don't seem to be doing like terribly well still. Like they're not doing bad. We don't have all the perks yet for them though, but it's almost there. They're performing below where I thought they would be. Still though. It's not really incredible. Their stat looks so good though. But they're kind of anti-large too. Would like to try them against like a cab army or something.
Take all you can carry. Hi, Beastmaster.
13. Yeah, we're missing one more for the defense for them. Like they look like they should be doing so much damage. This is their stats. They look like they should be doing so much damage. Like 72 attack, 47 defense. We're gonna get another 8 defense on top of that. And 81 weapon strength. I think it's probably 40, almost 40 armor piercing too. And 35 bonus versus large. Like, this looks very good for a 12 large unit, right? Maybe I'm just using them wrong. Yeah, they have no armor, that's their negative. But they're fairly fast, they have 75 speed, so they're as fast as basically any cavalry. Health isn't great. Leadership isn't super great either, but I feel like they still should be doing better than they are. Compared to trolls? Trolls don't have even closer. I guess we can do stone trolls. That's probably the same tier I would be expecting them to be performing in. Stone trolls definitely have a lot. They have like 120 weapon strength, right? I think. But we should have much better attack and defense than stone trolls should have. So this is an unbuffed stone troll done. Like we have 72 attack. That's double the attack. We are a fair bit higher on defense. Leadership is much better than a troll. Armor is better on a troll, and they have regen, of course. And weapon strength is higher. And they're 16. So slightly bigger units. I feel like they should be performing on basically the same level as these though. Shilling Aura is slow. So when they engage something, it's hard for the AI to actually get out of it because they're slowed.
Lord of the Black Court.
That's the Admiral that I don't want to level up. Damaged buildings.
Master Druki.
Okay, who are you fighting, by the way?
Serve me well, and I
Lebron,
be able to be
Ithane, and Alariel, but not Malekith.
unto you.
How are you doing with Malekith? Do you have any deals? You have a non-aggression. I don't know if you want Katib up here running around. He's already fighting Hellbrun anyway.
Who seeks me?
You're kinda only liking him because that...
What brings you before the Lord of the Black Tower?
Lord of the Black Tower.
Cain's
Oh,
priestess.
Hellbrun seems to be on 8
The
now.
blessings of Cain be upon you.
191,000 is not enough.
Blood Queen.
Are you dead right now? Well, that's why it's so low. Did Hellbrun die? Okay, if Hellbrun dies here
My
on Altan,
beauty.
I think we can actually confederate her. If she dies on Altan, we can confederate her.
Sorceress of
Almost
Navarre.
guaranteed, I think.
On the path.
Yeah. If she actually goes and dies somewhere here, that would be great. What do we do down here? Oh yeah, we're just recruiting. If they go for the siege though, we're probably gonna have to skip that. Don't think you can go for a siege there.
High beast
Very doubtful.
Lord of the Black Court.
We have a visitor, Rakarth.
Siege. You want to join more against those guys? We'll do it soon. Athena has no armies left now. They're actually out of armies. Finally. Tharion. TikTok is coming in with something big now. When I have difficulty it is to make two factions like each other. I was playing Astrogod, had negative attitude for Rhesus from attacking a minor ogre settlement. Started giving their settlement and he liked me for attacking them. Yeah, that's because he likes you more than the other faction then. You got reinforcements here. I think we could probably make a lot of damage here, but I'm not gonna. I don't care. Or just let him have it. We'll just let him have it. We'll rebuild it later. Like, so once you tip over to the side of them liking you more than the other faction, any negative will be like a positive. It's not random, but you don't know really in the long run, right? So for example, like what I did early was to invite these guys to wars that I already had a lot of like things to, and you can get a lot of positive rep for doing that. But it's actually hard getting other factions to like each other if you're not playing Hiles. Then you can actually get around that. But I was like early campaign, I was afraid of these guys hating each other. Because early game and Kairos, this is a big gamble, but we were lucky and I did not actually find Pestilence until very, very late. And since we had good relations with Pestilence and we had good relation with Kairos, they kind of automatically start liking each other. Which is very, very good. That's what you want. So they don't declare random war against each other. Because there's a very big risk in this campaign, I think. If you ally with Pestilence and the Kairos just they find each other fast and they hate each other. Because you probably by that point have given Pestilence a few settlements, and that will be like 200 negative if they hate each other. I stopped my D4 to say hi. How you doing, Alex? Are you liking it though? I think I actually decided on probably not even playing it. I wasn't too hyped about it, and I've gotten less hyped about it the more I heard about it. It's gonna be a first Diablo I don't actually play, pretty much. I told you a nuke coming from Discord? I don't know. Is that a bot though? Have you gotten like PMs from them? Because that account is an old account, so I don't think that it's actually a bot. That account is 4 years old. I would be very surprised if that's actually a bot. You're kind of bot obsessed from your first PM. But you know what though? I need to get some food. I am super hungry. So I think we're done with Rakarth for tonight. Most likely doing more tomorrow, I think. Yeah, we're probably gonna do a little bit more tomorrow. Get into Alton and murder a little bit more high elves. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and I will see you then if you tune in. Bye for now.